I'm live now. I'm live, everybody. The Raiders are getting, it's the 50th anniversary of Monday Night Football, too. Hi, Sean Williams. Thanks for coming. And then it says, I don't see Murphy Liao's comment. Hi, Murphy Liao. Hi, Jane Sumili. Thanks for coming. If you guys are still here. Go to my stream. I'm eating I made this microwave this frozen pasta. Pasta shells with Italian sausage, and I got some sweet Hawaiian bread, but I toasted it and put some already minced up garlic. It comes in a tube, already minced up garlic, and then I put mixed it with butter, softened some butter, and mixed it with it for some garlic bread. I'm gonna go like this, share, go here. I need to share it again. I'm gonna go chat. I need to go. Bruce Davis. I know she is. Need to go. Where is it? There's an awesome friends one. Awesome friends, send. Need to go here. Need to go. And I have nobody watching right now, but that's okay. Oh, I'm eating dinner anyway. And the game's gonna start probably in like, I don't know, fucking 10 minutes, 9 minutes maybe, 10 minutes, or 9, somewhere around there. Pretty good. I doctored it up, put some more cheese in this shit. Put some more cheese in this shit, bad bitch. Yeah, kind of a big deal. The Raiders are kicking off their stadium. They're opening their new stadium. It's cool and everything, but they have no fans. And then it's the 50th anniversary. This year is the 50th year of Monday Night Football. Hi, Mike. Thanks for coming. And I'm pumped up, as you can see. I'm fucking pumped. Fucking pumped up. I got a Hall of Fame Tim Brown shirt on. And I got my Raiders hat on. Darren Waller's on my fantasy team. I have Zach Ertz and how do I fucking say his name? The tight end from Miami, Gretzky or something, or Greasky, or I don't know if I can say his name. Tim Brown was the man. Yeah. Hi, Yaya Bells. Thanks for coming. Yeah, and I have a Raiders picture. That's actually a picture I still have. It was in my apartment, kind of a little bit wet, but it's just like a print, so not like it's the image is gonna wear off. And then I'm wearing my last year's Raider hat, the 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 year they came in the league, and it's then if you look at I can't take it off now. What's it called? It's a 100-year anniversary hat too from last year. I'll put it on straight, down a little bit more. How do you get there? We go. Hmm? I got Hunter Henry as well. Okay. Hmm? I have Dak Ertz is my best tight end. Well, that freaking the guy from Miami had 30 points, I think. I have to look again, but he tore it up. My best player on my fantasy team this week was unless Carr. There's no way Carr's going to get 48. I had Aaron Jones get 48. I waited. I think I picked him up like the fifth pick, I think, in my draft. Like, why didn't nobody pick him up before the fifth? But other people already had one or two running backs. A lot of already, in the league. And Aaron Jones was, I thought he was the best running back last year myself. I mean, I think he got me like 3 games over 30 yards last year, and then like one of other games like the low to upper 20s. I mean, he got me like 40 once or twice last year too, in the 40s. Okay. Aaron Rodgers threw it like 75 times or some crap. Hi, Sean Williams, Dalvin Cook, and Chris Carson. I'm top 2 running back. My top 2 running backs are, well, I should have started Kareem Hunt. I didn't think he wasn't projected to do that good. I didn't think he'd do that good either, but he had 24. And then I have the running backs I started are Ronald Jones and Aaron Jones, and then I have Kareem Hunt and one of the Johnsons that plays for the Texans. But Kareem Hunt might be better if the Browns keep playing like they do. I think they played pretty good on Thursday. I'm eating. Probably hear me. I'm eating. I didn't make it, but I bought it. It's shells with mozzarella cheese, tomato sauce, and Italian sausage, and I made this bread. I took Hawaiian sweet bread, and then I softened butter in the microwave a little bit. Then I added like already minced garlic. It comes in a tube. You can get it like at grocery store. It comes. It's by the like a pepper section or like the herbs by the herbs section and the produce by the herbs in the produce section, and then I just mixed it together and threw it on there. And that's about a clove of garlic on that one piece of bread. DJ Moore and Allen Robinson are my top receivers. Robinson sucks so far. Trying to get John Brown. Oh yeah, Robinson's like up or down. I mean, I had Robinson one year. It was Allen Robinson when he when he was. I think it was Robinson. So Robinson that had one year like, well, not last year, but the year before, I think, and he straight sucked. Like he was getting games where he'd get like one game he had no catches, another game like you have games where he had like 1-2 catches. I got Chicago's D. I have I don't even know what I have. I have to look. I wonder where Bruce Davis is. I have look at my fantasy. Fantasy team right now. I can't remember what defense I have. NFL fantasy. I'll see who I have on my team for my defense anyway. I don't remember. I have on my team right now. I have Green Bay's defense. Green Bay had 12. They got a decent amount of points. They had 12 points. They gave up 307 yards, allowed 21 points, 4 sacks, and 1 interception and 1 TD. That's how they got their points. They scored on defense, and they got a decent amount of sacks and 1 interception. So Virginia played pretty good. I got Deebo Samuel on the bench, waiting for him to be healthy. Yeah, I have that Johnson didn't play. I don't think. I have the Jason Myers from Seattle, the kicker. I have Geskicki, however you say his name, Mike Geskicki, or however you say his name, a tight end from Miami. I have Sammy Watkins, who barely even did anything. I have Jamison Crowder, who did good. He did pretty decent. He did better the first week though. I had Duke Johnson, Kareem Hunt, Daniel Jones, Mike Evans, Zach Ertz, Jarvis Landry, Robert Woods, Ronald Jones, Aaron Jones, and Derek Carr. I looked up Derek. This was I think the third year, and I've kept Derek Carr in my league. I think. One reason why I picked him up because he's on the Raiders, but I mean, I kept him this year because the simple fact he has a speedy wide receiver to pick up in the draft, and I think, I mean, he looked pretty good in the first game. What problem they have now is in this game they don't have their starting left tackle. The Raiders starting left tackle's out for the game. He was questionable to play, but they just ruled him out like about an hour ago. They're missing some other dude too. Some other guy Raiders are missing too. There, one of their linebackers is out. One starts with a K. I can't pronounce his name. Done shared your library. Oh, thank you, Yaya Bells. Nice of you. I'll put the StreamYard link in chat. I'm eating right now. Wow. Put the StreamYard link in. It's awesome. About to kick it off in like probably a couple minutes. Paste it up. Nice, Sandy Boy Jr. Thanks for coming. See how the Raiders doing this game, man. Well, hopefully them playing in our new stadium helps them. I think that hurt him a little bit not having Trent Brown in the game. Because the left tackle protects the quarter's blind side. For a right-handed quarterbacks, like there he is. Hello? Yeah. You there? I think they can turn it up. They need to turn it up. Nope, it's pretty high up. Like, how are you, Sandy Boy Jr.? Go to my channel. I can't hear you. Are you talking? No, maybe you're not talking. See what they do. The Saints have the ball. Oh, crap. First down already. You got like 12 yards already almost. That sucks. Wait, what? You got some cool. The Saints running backs got cool Monday Night Football shoes. They have like the Monday Night Football logo on them, and it's a tribute to Monday Night Football because it's the 50th year of Monday Night Football. Oh no, he's going deep already. Oh, and then the nice threw it into triple coverage though.
Good cover.
I don't know who number 24 is. Well, the main guys wore number 24, Willie Brown and Charles Woodson both also wore number 24. And they're both in the Hall. Well, Charles Woodson's in the Hall of Fame. He'll go in. He's only been retired for, I think, 3 or 4 years. Charles Woodson's the best.
Mm-hmm.
He's like my favorite college player.
I'm not favorite 24 either.
Yeah, he's my favorite college player.
Oh, you got to get him. That's that other guy, man. You got to get him, man. He's their option. They've been playing that, man, for last couple of years, man. That option, man, with him.
Yeah. Hill, yeah, because the guy Hill is a running quarterback, and
he's a yeah.
He was an okay passer in college, but he was mostly known for his like option runs or like his bootlegs or like he would fake hand it off to the quarterback and then
But Drew Brees is Drew Brees is the guy. They don't make many mistakes. That's the problem. Is if see. Yeah, I mean, it really doesn't matter because, like, even if it was the Raiders on offense, they would have got that, that first down too.
Yeah.
Just
look at other.
Kamara's who is that? Is that Kamara or?
I don't know.
Is it? I thought Kamara was on there. Isn't Kamara on their team, Brett?
Yeah.
The running back, or who's it?
That's Kamara right
I
there.
haven't seen the Saints in a little bit.
Yeah, that's Kamara is in the game now. Alvin Kamara.
Yeah, there he goes, right there. Yep. Yeah.
Easy running lane. Fucking.
They're gonna get fan. Raiders are gonna end up getting killed tonight on that run.
They're gonna. I don't know, man. The way their defense looks right now, they look like they're gonna get chewed up all night.
Yeah, dude. They look. They don't even. I mean, this. That stuff has got to stop, man. Like, I don't know what it is with the Raiders and these defensive people that they keep hiring, man. Like,
tomorrow.
Something. Look at them, man. They're all. Oh well, still early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got to have 7 points. Drop it. Would have been a short game anyway. It would have been like 2 yards. So we wouldn't have gained much.
Tell you this. Much appreciated you doing this, dude, a second stream when you didn't really have to.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, man.
Oh, Jesus. That was a nice catch. Nothing you can do about that.
Yeah. All right. We got, if they strike, we knew this was going to happen.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. This is against the Raiders.
Drew Brees, if you take his stats alone, he's got some of the best stats in NFL history. He does. He's got the most touchdowns. I think the first or second highest completion percentage in the NFL history, and then he's got the most yards. And everybody doesn't give him credit because he's only got an average arm, but that doesn't matter because he times the ball right and he gets.
Yeah, I mean it's tough, man. This is a Super Bowl contending team, man.
Yeah,
it's not over with. I mean, if you can get a couple,
yeah,
you can get a couple, because they ain't gonna do this all night.
No,
I mean, I hope they don't, but.
No.
If the Raiders keep playing this way in defense, man, like I said, man, it could be a long night.
Yeah, I'm wearing did you see that? I'm wearing this too, the fucking Tim Brown.
Oh, yeah. Hall of
Fame. You can buy them from Canton, Ohio. Anybody that goes in the Hall of Fame, they make a shirt. It's the team colors.
Really?
What team they go in with? Yeah, you can buy any of those. Like, it would have been cool to get like.
So what this is what you do right here. You try your best to stop these guys and make them do for I don't know. They're that close, they might go for it.
It's more possible.
But probably not. Just stop them. That's all you can do. Come on, get him. No good. Oh, he caught it. No, ball came out.
Yeah, ball came out.
So we're down, bro. That was good. What do you think of that?
Yeah, that was good. I caught the tail end of it because I was getting more.
Here he goes, Brett. Watch.
Boom. It's frozen. It was like shells with.
Boom! There it is, Brett. Bam.
Yeah.
And shout out to all the people in the chat room.
And
thank you very much for supporting Brett. It's much appreciated from all you, loyal friends. Oh, we missed it. Oh. Sure did look like.
No, he made it barely.
Barely. Sammy Davis Jr.
Yeah. Hi Annie.
Hi Annie.
Thanks for coming. Armenduro Journey's here because Yak is going to get him tonight. Yeah. Mike's a football fan. He likes, I think in college he likes Mississippi, I think. No, Missouri? I don't remember. I think he likes Missouri, or I don't know what he likes college. And then I can't think is his team Green Bay also? I think his team might be Green Bay. I don't remember, but he likes football, and he has a fantasy team also. My fantasy team down. Well, right now I think they're down. I still got it open. I think they're down 7 points. All I gotta do is have Carr have like 150 yards, and he's gonna get it. Yeah, I'm down 7 points. Says exactly 7 points. That motherfucker that I was playing against got like 3 guys that had good games. You know, and then what saved me in this thing is Aaron Jones, 168 yards rushing, 2 TDs, 4 catches for 80 or 4 catches for 68 yards and a TD. And then all my rest of my guys had like garbage. Oh, Mike Evans did good. Mike Evans had 7 catches, 104 yards, and 1 TD. So I had 2 guys do good.
I didn't even realize. I thought that was yours because it's your logo on my other telephone that I used for chat to read.
Yeah.
It's up. It's somebody, 2 guys, and I don't know. I'm not gonna watch them, but because I used it, I wanted to use it for chat because of my phone. But yeah, we're up. They're doing the Raider game too, man. Just like we are, just talking about it.
Yeah,
it's pretty cool, man. A lot of Raider fans on tonight.
Yeah, there is. Well, I don't know if you ever been I don't know if you ever see him driving around in Portland. I see him every maybe once a week or twice or once every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
driving around. I saw some guy.
The guy Goose, I believe, is a fan. He does the games.
Yeah,
he's doing it tonight.
Guy that had, I think like a SUV. He had 2 Raiders like window decals in his back window, like 2 on each side of the window. I see all the time, man. People go, all the Raiders are not the best fans. They go, baloney, dude. Would you see a Raiders fan walk into a place where everybody's wearing Seahawks jerseys up here? I did. I've been to a party. I've been to a Super Bowl party that everybody was Seahawk fans, even though it wasn't the year the Seahawks made it. It was before then.
These Seahawks looked pretty good last night.
Yeah. The thing though is they should have had that thing handily, but New England had to come back on them. They got lucky they actually won that game. Seahawks have tons of games like that, man, all the time. They probably have like 3 or 4 games like that every year where they hold on to win. You think their team's going to come back and beat them, and somehow they stop them at the goal line, or it's like it's the other team's wide receiver will drop the ball like in the end zone or some crap.
And hi to Jane. I think it's Somali. What is it? Somali or Somalian?
Jane Susumili. I think I say it.
Susumili. Hello to Jane. Samili, I think it is. I hope you're doing good.
Armenduro Journey likes
and Armenduro Journey, Mike, and I hope you and the family's doing good. It's always good to see you guys. Great, they're great people, man.
Yeah, their daughters are nice,
friendly people. They're good, nice people that they always helping each other out, man.
Yeah, and they're
with the people like us,
The other daughters are nice too.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah, the oldest one's the more.
I went and seen Brother Joe, man. He's the one that sent me that.
Yeah.
So I went and put my phone in there and talked to her a little bit. She's a really, really good person.
Yeah.
Don't apologize, guys.
Their oldest daughter is a more outgoing one. So she'll actually be on their stream sometimes and like talk to the chat. The other one's a little more camera shy and not as outgoing. About to eat, guys. You got an instant premiere in like 30 minutes, guys. My daughter, Homecoming. Now that's cool. I'll watch it after I get done with my stream. Yeah, that's cool. I saw the picture you posted. It was in the Hapsters chat like a few days ago. It was on Friday.
Okay, Mike.
Come on.
Take care, man. Have a good dinner.
God damn it. Pass interference? Oh, no. I think they got tangled up.
Okay, well, I'll put it on my other phone and go check it out.
Yeah.
When it's time.
It's in 30 minutes. So you gotta have about a half an hour before it starts. Really, third down, I think it is already, isn't it? No, 2nd and 10. They got 1 first down. Damn it, block. That's too easy. Nothing Carr could do. He just took the ball. It was already done. All he tried to do was run for his life. Yeah, you can't. He moved into the oncoming defender. He kind of moved into him a little bit. Not good. Look, now it's 3rd and 23. Jeez. Come on. Get a deep pass. No.
All right. Good play.
Yeah, but it's 3rd and 23. So, I mean, it was a positive play, but we weren't even close to the first down. Yeah. And they're piping in I don't know if you ever heard that, the NFL films.
Damn.
They're using crowd noise from actually the real fans from like last year or something. Because NFL Films records the record of their fans from like last year, and they're piping their actual real fans from last year into the stadium. Every team's doing that, but they can only turn it up so loud though. You can only turn it up to I think 75 dBs as loud as they can go with the artificial noise. I remember that one year. It was like I think it was the year the Seahawks went to the Super Bowl or something. That one year the Chiefs and the Seahawks were battling for who had the loudest DBs in their stadium, and then the Chiefs beat them by like 1 or 2 DBs. The Seahawks fans were pissed, man. I remember that. I know there were people actually went to the game were like, man, we were louder than they were, blah blah blah. They're like seriously like upset about it. They go, oh, we have the loudest fan, blah blah blah. And I know the Seahawks fans still cry about the not throwing to Lynch. I'm like, it was a perfect pass. The guy just happened to get in front of the player and intercept it. The guy made the best play of his career, and then he didn't do shit after that. I don't even know who the guy was. They intercepted that short, like what is it, like 2 yard? Well, the ball was in the air longer than 2 yards. I think it was from like the 2 yard line. They passed it in the Super Bowl against the Broncos.
Oh, wow. Look at that, man. Nice chicken.
Enjoy your dinner, OMJ. Take care. Yeah. Bye. Mike. I don't know. Oh, maybe the Raiders don't look this bad the whole fucking game, man.
Well, that was a bad drive.
Yeah.
Looked like it was going to be something, and then.
Problem is not having Trent Brown. He was ruled out like I don't know, like 4:15 or something or 4:20. He was ruled out of the game. And some players will be that. Like just hit the back button. I'll put it back in. And it's morning for you, Annie, because you live in Hong Kong. So it's like morning something. I wonder if they.
Tim Brown.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hall of Fame.
Yeah, Tim Brown.
Oh, there he is right there. Let me get out for a second, see what he said.
Tim Brown played till he was like 40 something. He played every year, but 1 year he played with Tampa Bay. I think it was. I think he played 1 year with Tampa Bay his last year, and he didn't play very much. I don't even know who that guy is. I haven't seen Monday Night Football for a while. I don't even know who that dude is. I'm paying a tribute to the other the original announcer Monday Night Football because he used to wear those ugly looking jackets. The sport coach like that. On the broadcast, it was Howard Cosell. I think it was Don Meredith and someone else. They were calling the games for like the first while, for like the first probably 10 years or something, or 15 years of Monday Night Football. Howard Cosell is a announcing legend, like announcer. I think he's in like the now broadcasting Hall of Fame or something. I thought they're chewing him up. He did make a cut inside to hit that hole. Not like he just ran straight through it. Shit.
Oh yeah. Well, there he goes.
That guy's fucking good. Nothing you can do about it. I mean,
This ain't looking good at all, man.
No.
Fuck, man. Excuse my language, but geez,
yeah,
man.
But that guy did make a couple moves, though. There's nothing you can do about that. I mean, he
I really don't think John Gruden is all that, man, myself, but that's just me.
It's not his fault. The fucking defense.
It's not his fault, but
yeah,
he comes in, man, and it's like, all they're doing is drafting young dudes. Like, I mean, we're not gonna, like how many years are we gonna wait until we make the playoffs, man, and start getting good? Like, I mean, I get it, but we've been doing this since 2000, man. We have not been good. No. And the last time we did go to the playoffs, Derek Carr was hurt.
Yeah.
We used Connor Cook was our QB.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm not mad at him or nothing. It's just old, dude. Like,
Here we go.
It's like this is a organization, one of the oldest organizations, man. That, I mean, and a big time one. And you know how many people I've heard from NFL Network and ESPN and Fox Sports all say that, we need a Raiders team to get it, to make the playoff better for the NFL.
I know.
Like you said, man, the guys he has hired for the defense, man, I don't know what it is, but they have just not been good, man. And they're terrible.
Yeah.
It frustrates me, dude. We've been fans a long time, dude. Maybe not as long as our parents, but we've been a fan a long time.
Well,
I remember I was 5 years old watching Raider games.
Jeez.
Same with the Dodgers. I've been a fan of the Raiders and Dodgers since I was 5. I'm 41.
Yeah. This motherfucker. Like who? I need to find out which guy did not tackle. That was a shitty tackle. That was a shitty arm tackle.
You see what I mean? Look how. I mean, they don't even seem like their defense. Like, well, I mean, what's with it? If the defense doesn't get any better, man, John Gruden, I don't care what 10 years or not, man, he's going to get fired.
Yeah. Well, the thing though is
you give the guy 3 to 5 years, man. If they don't start improving in the next couple of years, man, he ain't going to be around. To me, it was a bad move to bring John Gruden. You know who who we had. We had Hugh Jackson and that other guy that was with the Jacksonville Jaguars. I can't think of his name right off the top. But you know what? He was the one that took us. The last guy that took us. Oh, Jack Del Rio.
Yeah, Jack
He
Del
was
Rio.
the guy. His offense was so much. You know what? His offense is the reason why Derek Carr was a Pro Bowler 3 different times.
Yeah.
So I know he's the head coach. I know he's not. He's got other guys, for defense and quarterback guys and linebackers and kick, whatever, the punt team, whatever it is. But the Raiders to me just don't even seem like they, like I don't care who you're playing.
Okay.
This is the sloppiest I've seen this team play, man.
Yeah.
What happened? One of the guys one of the Raiders knock into that camera. That ain't good.
No. It was like a boom camera or
some shit. Nothing right falling down, getting hurt for the Raiders. This is like the Blazers. The guys are getting hurt, man.
Breaking their back. Yeah.
Is Trent is he still out?
Yeah, he's not playing today.
Wonder how long he's going to be out. Oh, even Breeze.
Huh?
That's oh no. Even Breeze is down like that, dude. He knows something ain't right.
Yeah. Well, Breeze isn't as young as he used to be. If he gets hit hard once, he could be done. But hi, Adrian Gibson. Thanks for coming.
What's up, Adrian Gibson? Shout out to your brother. Come up and sing YMCA. Because you're the best singer of that song, Adrian.
Yeah. Eventually, Drew Brees gonna have to get shitty sooner or later. It could be this. He could have a career-ending injury this year. You never know. Because look at there's already 3 players that had season-ending injuries this season. Sutton, Barkley, and Mack. It's only the second week, and there's 3 guys already out torn ligaments.
What's up, Armani? How you doing, brother?
Already too. A bunch of other guys.
Yeah, we know, Adrian. You can sing YMCA.
Yep. You sing.
You're the best.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
Yeah. When Adrian's on a panel, dude, it's really fun, dude. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just me, but he brings like that good energy and positive. Having fun, man.
It was fun to have on a panel with Daz. You know the lady Daz. I don't know who Daz is. I don't know what her channel is.
Yeah, that was a hard hit, Armani. They can feel it where you live at. That's how hard it was.
It wasn't.
No, they can feel where Adrian's from.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, but he fell into the fucking boom for the fucking camera, whatever that fucking thing is called. He fell into the bottom of it.
Oh, he fell into it.
Yeah, the player fell into it. He had so much momentum that he hit the ground and he like landed hit the side of it.
This would be a touchdown here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nope. They're saying that was Hill, wasn't it? That was Taysom Hill or whatever his first name is.
Yeah, have a nice morning, Adrian. Yeah. What's up, brother Sean?
Yeah, he
is my woman.
That
see if she messaged me.
We can stop him here, that'd be good. Another injured fucking player? Jesus Christ, get up.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, he's probably just got the wind knocked out of him, or it's like a stinger, they call that. Kyle Wilburn, 9th season in the NFL. He's already most of the way through his career. Fuck. No offense to the guy, but he's already like probably 80% of the way through his career. Well, Drew Brees is like, well, you don't know how long he's gonna play, but he's probably maybe 1 year after this year, maybe probably. But if he plays good, he plays really good this year, man. Stop him. Nope. Fuck. It is a nice stadium, though. Look at that thing.
All right, just a second.
Oh, fucking Raiders. Miss it. No. Almost right down the middle. Almost a perfect kick. Almost right over the down bar. You know, Gruden pissed. You're making it too easy for the Saints. The defense making it way too easy. What? 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 Necessary roughness. What the fuck? Drinking coffee too. What the fuck? Now they got the 2 points because of the unnecessary roughness. I want to see who got the unnecessary roughness. Now it's 11. No, now it's a. Now they're discussing it. What the fuck? Hmm. The fuck are they doing? Well, even it'd be shitty if the Raiders lose, but if my fantasy team wins, I'd kind of make up for it. I got $50 riding on the line again. I think it's gonna be like my 4th year. If I don't win, I'll lose $50. 4th year in a row. What? The goofiest shit ever. There was unnecessary roughness on the fucking extra point, and then there was a 5-yard penalty. So now they're gonna not make them do the fucking 2-point conversion over. They're gonna assess it on the kickoff. So they have to kick from a yard, I think. Oh, so now they gotta kick it again. Now they gotta kick the field goal again. The weirdest shit. What? You still made it. Now it's only 10. It was 10, and then it was 11 because they had to do the 2-point conversion because of the necessary roughness. And then they got I can't remember what they called the penalty. It was a 5-yard penalty, so they had to kick the kick over. And then he still made the kick almost. Jesus. That Dan Marino from like years ago? No, that's not Dan. It can't be Dan Marino. From like the 80s, early 80s or something. don't know if Greasy was even that might even be before Bob Greasy was even playing. That might have been Greasy though. Bob Greasy, they showed a clip of like every week they show a clip of like a classic Monday night game. They show like a play. I think what they're doing every week they're gonna show up. One of the craziest games on Monday night is when I think it was when Brett Favre's dad died, and then he went out and tore the Raiders up. He had like a really good game against the Raiders. Like following his dad's death was like the first game he played after dad's death or something. I think it was on Monday. Come on, do something. You get a good return here. Yeah, it was a okay return, like 20. Which he caught it like 3 yards in the end zone. That was like a 30-yard return.
Okie dokie.
It looks fucking cool. Look, you can see this part of the Las Vegas from their stadium. You're sitting
Oh, man,
inside of
put
it.
the damn game on. Quit talking to these fools, man. Fuck, man. What is the deal with this shit, man? Fucking some stupid that guy. I mean, he's good. Don't get me wrong. His food, man. Like I love. I used to watch his like when they had him on like Friday nights. He would have his dinners and drive-ins thing that they did of
Dives,
all
yeah.
the places. He's a great guy, but this is a football game. We're not talking about stupid food right now. Who are you going to sell it to? There ain't no fans.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send Brett after you, man. I'm gonna have him sue you. This is ridiculous. Oh, I come to watch a football game, not listen to Guy. We'll talk to him on another time. I mean,
Yeah,
hey, who's that?
Good play.
Who is that? That's 80.
Aguilar.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Aguilar. Aguilar.
Who is that? I don't. Was he on our team last year?
No, Nelson Aguilar. I don't think he was.
Oh, is that the guy that was in 6 years? That was with that's been in the NFL 6 years. He's a veteran.
Yeah.
He played with wasn't it like the Rams or somebody?
For like a little bit in the USC.
Oh, there goes Carr down the field.
Oh fuck.
Jeez, man. Carr. That's what I mean with Carr, man. I would. Yeah. Jeez, man. Overthrows him, man.
They took a shot down the field though, at least.
I know, man. You know, I haven't seen that from Carr and John Gruden in so long. So that's the old Raiders play, man.
He didn't have nobody to get down the field before that. He didn't have nobody to get down the field. It would have had to have been a perfect throw though.
Yeah, well, he didn't. That's the problem. Carr's not always accurate. That's the problem.
He'll get it. Go deep again.
Oh my God, man! What is he doing? Who? Oh, they're. Now that's probably holding on us, man, because stupid Carr, man. You're garbage against good teams.
But he's pissed off since he knows someone was holding.
Yeah, they're holding. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's probably I don't know, man. Probably the Raiders, man. All right, just a minute. I got to go get my dog. He got out.
Okay. It says Yaya Bell says YT, or it's the play button. Come on. Fuck. Nowhere to throw at all. Fuck, he can't do nothing with that shit. He tried to step up and he still got fucking sacked. Well, it is the first ever game in Las Vegas. Is a big deal. Uh, I don't know, man. We're not looking too good. Now it's just a commercial. So how is everybody doing in the chat? If there's still people here, I think there's 3 people watching still. Yeah, three. It says 3 people on StreamYard. Sometimes it's different than what I said. Who's watching on YouTube? But come on. Yep. I'll put the link in. I'll ship that over here. I think this is the paper towel. No, that's not the paper towel. Look at the fucking paper towel I had. That paper towel. There it is. I'll wipe my mouth and shit. My hands. I'm gonna.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Stupid dog.
But
Oh, he's a cool dog.
The beagle out kid. The fucking bastard used to get out of. Used to dig holes underneath the fence and get out. My brother's beagle got out sometimes too. He had to put in one of his houses he was living in when his beagle was younger. He had to put like pieces of wood or rocks.
He's got out and he's dug. He's dug. I've got so many spots plugged up, man, from rocks and different things. I've even got even gate stuff, man, that I had to put up, like, cause okay, like.
Buy-in.
Yeah, I've got gate stuff I've got a gate for the gate, but I've got wire that I had to hook and make for my gate on the bottom, because he's so small that if he dug just a little tiny bit, he'd get out.
Yeah.
And he's gone out, and he got all the way down to the end of the street here. And see, luckily nobody and stuff. He was going through people's yards, but the thing is, some people's yards, he gets in, he ain't going to be able to get back out. Like my neighbor back here. Okay. There's no way. I can't just go in their yard. If he gets over there, and if they're not home, he's stuck over there.
Yeah.
So, and I'm not going in somebody's yard, man. Because you just can't do that. Shit. Yeah, man. The Raiders, man, I don't know what's up with them, man. He dropped it.
He dropped it right at the first down marker.
I don't know what's up with the Raiders, man, but I don't know, man. To me, I don't know what it is to you, but Carr, to me, just doesn't seem like he's got it against teams.
But the thing, though, is that they do have a good defense. I mean, it's not like he's playing against.
They do have a good defense. I mean, they're good all around. That's
yeah.
I get that. I mean, I understand. I'm not.
They don't have Michael Thomas.
Carr is always is he never shows up when it counts against good teams. He can come back and beat the.
Throw him. He was wide open too.
There's
switched. I think the offensive pass interference.
Oh, there's Jared Cook.
Yeah, we had him a couple years ago. Yeah, pass interference. He pushed off. He pushed off on the defense. That's what the defense was screaming that's how he got wide open. And Jared Cook was on our team for a couple years, or 2 or 3 years. Yeah, I'll remember.
Oh, they got a punt off. Cool. Yeah. Raiders just need to get on the board, man. Get some energy, man. They just doesn't seem like they have any energy. Carr's just sitting there, man. You seen him? He's in the pocket, just sitting there, and trying to duck and dodge. It's like I said, they got a great defense. They got it all around.
Yeah.
We don't have that. Eventually, I hope we will.
Yeah. The thing is, though, is we need to get our running game going to get our
Yeah,
offense.
that's how you beat. You know, anybody says that's right. That's it.
Yeah. That's a
If you
nice
can get the running game going, dude, they can. Man,
And look at that
oh,
stadium.
what a
Dude.
cool stadium.
It is a nice looking stadium, dude.
Man, right there, just like that, man. There's the highway too. That must be the
Mhm.
street or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
Oh, it is. Hey,
that's
there's
the-
the Al Davis thing. It's lit up.
yeah,
Cool.
it's right at the end of the strip. It's right across the street from the fucking Luxor. Well,
Really?
across the street. The stadium's actually set from the highway like a couple blocks though. In where they put it, but it's
There you go. That's what I'm talking about right there. The little I'd like the Raiders to do some more of that, but I also like you got a fast receiver, man. I would love them to do the old Raiders, what we did down the field, man. Excuse me, man. Everybody's on. John Calipari. They had the guy. I can't think what his last name is. Now there's the Michigan coach. They had Tim Brown on.
Yeah.
What is the point of having all these people on here? They're not even related to the Raiders.
No, they're probably just like watching the game.
Hello, who's that? That's Yaya Bells. How are you doing? I don't think I've met you before.
Yeah, I think you've met Yaya Bell. She goes to Bell Burnett stream.
Oh yeah, Yaya Bells. Okay. Well, nice to meet you.
I'm in a group chat with her, Yaya Bells, Bell Burnads, Adrian Gibson, and
all you need is a yin yang and a yang yang and a yao ya.
But she, I said hi to her earlier before I started my stream. She was in the group chat I'm in with three other people.
Where is
JG? I mean, the Raiders can get it going. I mean, it's like they need to get their running game going first.
Armandaro Journey.
Yeah. It's his premiere.
Yeah.
See who's all starting.
I'll go because I'm on my other phone, but I'm not.
Gamer's still streaming. G's still streaming. Dara McKay is streaming, or Dara McKay.
Dara McKay is.
Yeah. Here's the Armandaro Journey. Yeah, he just started his premiere.
More Scalander, Doctor.
That I know. The lady goes live in 4 minutes.
On Crime, the LC report the 70s show actor. Oh, what's this? Is he in some kind of hot water?
I know. I think I know who you're talking about. The curly-haired one.
Yeah, so he's in. It says court. That's Law and Crime because I follow the Law and Crime. I know a lady that's a real nice lady that I follow. She's down. She's down in California. Yeah. Yep. It sounds like he might be in some kind of hot water.
Yeah. Danny. I look up Danny Masterson. T. And now D-A and then Danny Masterson. He's fucked. And Danny Masterson appears in court as he faces 3 rape charges.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. And then he's wearing a coronavirus mask, showing standing there, and then showing like his lawyer standing next to him. His lawyer got like almost down to his shoulders, or like down to his neck anyway, like long gray hair.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah, that he's that defense attorney, dude. That guy is like the tops of the tops, like of all like.
Yeah, the actors hired
like that.
Yeah. They have a lot of money.
Yeah, he doesn't take cases unless he thinks he can beat them. So.
Yeah. But yeah.
He did Michael Jackson. He was the one that did Michael Jackson, but I can't remember some other ones he had too.
And he's related, and he's married to Bijou Phillips, who's the daughter of, or the granddaughter of the fucking Phillip guy that was in the male Phillips that was in the Mamas and the Papas. And then her mom is I think Michelle, or no, Mackenzie Phillips. is her mom. Bijou Phillips' mom is Mackenzie Phillips, I believe, and she's probably like in her around 50 years old or something. Her mom, like her, because Michelle Phillips, I think, was in no, not Michelle. Mackenzie Phillips. I think it might be Mackenzie or Michelle. I can't remember, but she was in Wilson Phillips, I think, with Carney Wilson, who Carney Wilson is uh, Brian Wilson's daughter from the Beach Boys. He was a primary songwriter for the Beach Boys, Brian Wilson. He's the one that sang like a lot of their hits, like Good Vibrations and a lot of their hits too. And he played piano. Yeah, because he shared when he was at Alabama, he shared the load of like two other running backs, I think, is why he didn't get very many carries. We need to get him going though. We're driving here. We're starting to move the ball a little bit at least. Give it to him. There we go. That was a nice play. I would take short passes as long as we're getting positive, like 4 or 5 yards a chunk, and not getting in like second and longs or third and longs. Because Carr needs to get in a rhythm. Look at that. Fucking last season he had 90 receptions, 1,145 yards as a fucking tight end. That guy is good. There we go. Run. Damn it. No blocking. That wasn't a good play, Roach. That was no blocking. That was no blocking at all. Yeah, Bells. Hope your day was wonderful. Hi, bud. Fuck.
Hey, bud. What's up, bud? You want to come up, bud?
Put the link in. Put the link in if anybody else wants to come up. But not hit. Oh. Yeah, defense. That's good. There we go. Yeah. Some of the penalties, even though it was only 5 yards, to get an automatic first down. That's good. The Raiders are moving the ball a little bit at least. They've gotten like 3 first downs, I think. Might have to make a pot of coffee trying to decide whether to or not. I'm drinking a cup of coffee right now. I drink about half of it. I can make another pot. I have like a fucking 3/4 of a bag of coffee left still that I bought earlier at the store. It's Dunkin' Donuts coffee. I tried it. Never had Dunkin' Donuts coffee because there's no Dunkin' Donuts in Oregon or Washington anymore. And they moved like probably when I was probably a good long time ago. It's probably when I was maybe, I don't even know. It's been a while. I haven't seen a Dunkin' Donuts around probably for 15 years probably in Washington. There used to be one down in Renton, down here. There used to be one probably about 3 miles from here, but it closed down years ago. It was on I think it was on Rainier Avenue, I think, or something like that. In Renton, there's an airport down there's a small airport where they have like private. It's mostly private planes, like people's 2-seater Cub or like their Cessna, like 2 and 4-seater airplanes. Sometimes you'll see like a small private jet. It's like a Cessna C320, I think is what they're called. Because I was watching an old show on Discovery Channel, showing it like late or early in the morning on Discovery Channel. It's called Airplane Repo. They repo those shit. They repo like $2 million, $3 million, like private jets sometimes. They repoed a Gulfstream. Hi, Charlie. There we go. Fuck. Well, Waller's coming through, man. Waller's good.
Hey guys, sorry, I was muted. You
Yeah.
there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. I apologize. I thought no, I forgot to take my mute button off. To be honest.
Yeah, I'm watching the Raiders Saints NFL game because me and Bruce are Raiders fans. But Waller just had a good play. He's down to like the 3-yard line.
Who you watching?
Hey, Charlie. What's up, man?
Hey,
The
Bruce.
Raiders
Oh,
Saints.
how are you, guys? How
Waller
are you?
just had a good play,
Good, man.
Bruce. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Raiders. Bam.
Waller's
That-
awesome, dude.
Okay,
Touchdown.
I just
Touchdown,
got here.
Raiders.
I just got here. Fill me in. Who you watching?
The Raiders and Saints game.
So
NFL.
so who's leading?
Waller scored a
The
touchdown,
Las
right, Brett?
Vegas Raiders and the New
Waller.
Orleans Saints.
We just drug it down here, dude. This quick, dude. This is how good their defense is. Bam. Raiders, man.
It's because of
Boom.
Waller. Because of
No.
Waller. Waller's the one got the big play.
Waller. Oh, no, that's the fullback.
No, the Waller's the one that's gone down to the 3-yard line.
All right. So how many more minutes have you got remaining?
It's 8:55 to go in the second quarter, and each quarter is 15 minutes.
So
And then they
15
do about 15 minutes. The half times are like
yeah,
about
15 minutes. So second quarter, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
So we've got another half an hour.
No. For the whole game, it's going to be like the game's probably going to last at least another 2 hours because they have to each quarter.
Stay here,
lasts
and we're going
maybe
to
a
talk
half
about
an
it
hour
for
to
a while,
45
and then we're going to
minutes.
in the post game is
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
going to talk about it
Yeah.
for a while, and then we're going to keep Brett up all night. We're going to
No,
do 14
No.
hours. We're going to do a 24-hour stream,
Now what? Hey, Brett,
and you're running it, Charlie.
Brett and Bruce teach a couple of Aussies. How's it work each quarter? 15 minutes?
15
And yeah,
minutes.
rest time? Rest time? What's that?
Well, they can do timeout, and then there's TV timeout too. There's like a 2 or 3 TV timeouts per quarter too because they're on TV. But normally the
what
teams
the
get
Sorry, guys, but what the heck's the TV timeout?
when they're on. You know when you like watch fucking footy on TV and they take a timeout for a commercial. That's a TV timeout.
It's not commercials, yeah?
Yeah, a TV timeout is commercials.
Oh,
You know, like when you're watching
okay.
footy and all of a sudden they go,
Yeah. I know. It's all about
yeah, it's the same thing. They
Yeah.
get probably like two of those a quarter or something. 2 or 3
Yeah,
of those
well,
a quarter. And then they get
all right.
and
Teach an Aussie what the heck's going on. So you got you got 4 quarters, right?
yeah,
4
4
quarters.
quarters, 15
No.
minutes a quarter, and then the
But-
rate will. I'll tell you what
Hold
happened.
on. The game between 0, it takes, you say 2 hours, is that correct? Or 4 hours?
No. It usually takes around 4 hours to play a game.
4 hours.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
It takes about 4 hours because there's stoppages in play. There's
Yeah.
timeouts. There's like players could get injured, so it could take longer.
That's crazy, man.
And then like what happened with the Raiders right there, they scored. Their fullback scored a short touchdown pass because he was wide open, but Waller got him down. He's their tight end, which is the guy that lines up on the usually the left or the right side of the line. He lines up with the lineman, and then he either blocks if they're running, or he looks like, or he lines up to do a pass play. And then sometimes they put the tight end like a few yards out in the slot sometimes too, if he's good, like Waller, because Waller's fucking one of the best tight ends in the league. He had like 90 catches for 1,114 yards and 3 TDs last year. He's one of the best. He's probably in the top 4 or 5 tight ends in the league. I mean, I didn't know he had that good of stats until they showed it this year. I was like, holy crap. He was their best thing going last year.
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah. So
it's 10-7 Saints right now.
I'm new to this. I'm an Aussie, yeah?
Yeah.
And I do want to apologize to the guys in the chat. Bud's in the chat room and a few other characters. Oh, we got Adrian's here in the chat too.
Yep. And I got to read Bud's messages. I might have to make a podcast. Have you read that one?
Yeah.
Pretty good. we have it in our stores. Yeah, I bought it. Bought it in the store. The store
Oh,
on the
we-
road.
There's still so many. There's still all new names here. I'm not really sure who they are, but I can't stay for long.
Yeah.
I'll how long you gonna stay for another
And I'm gonna stay
4
till
hours?
9 o'clock,
No,
and it's 6
no,
13.
but hold on. How long you been running now? 1 hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stay till 9 o'clock, and it's 6:13 p.m. right now. So
So you,
almost 2 hours and 47 minutes. I'm staying longer.
okay? I'll try to come back later. All right.
Okay, and then this one, I'll show you the Dunkin' Donuts coffee. That's the Dunkin' Donuts coffee ground. You can also get it in whole bean coffee. That's Dunkin' Donuts coffee from the actual.
Awesome.
Uh,
That's awesome, man.
yeah, Dunkin' Donuts coffee. Dunkin' Donuts is a donut shop. It's like breakfast sandwiches, and they do, and of course they sell a bunch, probably like
Yeah,
12 or 15 different kinds of donuts.
but you got. Do you got do you, when you cut that open? Do you have how many sachets? Sachets
No,
or is it?
it's coffee grounds. You put in the drip
Oh,
coffee maker.
okay, yeah. Okay.
Or you put it in or you put it in one of those you put it in one of those mocha pots, or you can put it in a one of those things you stick on your top of your cup and it drips down, or you can put them in a French press too.
Yeah.
But
I was
the easiest way to do it is to buy one of those funnels that sits on top of your cup. It's made for sitting on top of your cup, and you just put a
yeah.
cone
I
filter in
know
there, and then you just
I know
pour it in
you're
there, hot water over, and it brews the
Yeah,
coffee,
yeah.
and then it
That's
goes down to like quarter of an inch or 3/8 of an inch hole that's in like the funnel.
yeah. Fair
The
enough.
funnel has a flange on it. IKEA sells one of those.
So basically, Brett, you're telling me I got to step down because I got to go back to work.
Okay.
But this is gonna be the shortest stream you ever done. 2 hours.
No, it's gonna be from 5 until 9.
5 to 9. 5.
I'm going till 9
4,
p.m.
4 hours. Say 4 hours.
Going, Charlie. You're gonna stay here, Charlie. Hang out with us.
He has to work.
No, I will. I'll come back. I'll come back
Yeah,
later.
he'll come back, but he has to
I'll
go
come back later.
Oh, okay. My bad. Sorry.
No, that's all. It's all good, man. Like I want your American guys to teach us Aussie guys some of the rules. I mean, I've learned something today. It takes roughly 4 hours.
Yeah, game takes roughly
Man,
hours.
that's a long time.
Yeah. Footy games probably only take like 2 hours.
Yeah, but you got to remember, like you said, there's 4 quarters, correct?
Yeah.
4 quarters.
4 quarters, and you got so you got what you say, 15 minutes of play. Then you got all this extra time and all this other bullshit,
Yeah.
TV time, ads, and whatever.
When they take timeouts in a game, if the coach wants to take a
Yeah.
timeout, and then if
So
players get
roughly,
injured, if there's a stop it because there's a controversial play that does it. If the,
yeah. So basically, what you're trying to tell me is each quarter takes 1 hour, 1 quarter an hour.
About that 45 minutes, usually around
45 minutes. Yeah, but give and take.
Yeah.
Penalties and all the other bullshit that goes with it.
Yeah. But most games usually last at least 3 hours and 20 minutes or something like that usually.
Yeah.
If it's a super fast game.
I'm gonna step down, right?
Okay.
But you know what, guys? I'll be back.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
That's a new team, man.
All right, guys. Don't be guys in the chat. Don't be shy, and ladies, don't be shy.
Yeah.
These guys will teach you a little bit about American footy.
Yeah.
All right. So
No,
anyway, all right. Take care, guys. I'll speak to you soon.
I'm wearing a Raiders hat.
And
a Raider. This was a Raiders player, Tim Brown, who played for the Raiders.
so be quiet.
And he was retired for like 10. He was retired for like 10 years.
Hall of Fame.
Got into the Hall of Fame. Tim Brown was. Like, he was retired for a while. He was lucky. I mean, he should have got in earlier before that, but he was lucky he got in the way they were voting.
Oh crap!
Fuck, he's wide open again. Fuck, another guy wide open. The Raiders at least in the game again. I mean, 10 points is a really big lead. Anyways, anything can happen.
Yep. As soon as you went live, Carmelo Anthony was live.
Really?
I just
Really?
went in and said hi.
Really?
Just said I'm a big fan. We love you in Portland, and then I left.
Yeah.
He don't care about
You know what? The other thing though is Carmelo Anthony's washed up now. Fuck, he can barely score 15 points a fucking game.
He did good for the Blazers, man. If it wasn't for one of the games that Carmelo Anthony actually he had scored, it was
Well, yeah,
37
he,
one of the games in 28. We would have lost.
yeah. Whole thing though is he only does that like what once every like month. He used to do that almost every fucking game. What I mean, he's old, man. He's older than LeBron James by like a year and a half or something. Who stop offering money? Who's that? Guy that's backstage. Who's that? Stop offering money. Who's that? Who stop offering money? There's some guy called Stop Offering Money.
Carmelo Anthony during the 8 games, he scored 27 or more, in probably 6 of the 8, and it was the one game. I mean, it was one of the last 2 games, Brett, where he scored 28 to beat Memphis the first game, and then the second game he scored 37. The second game he scored 28, 27 like that. But that was their path.
Yeah.
Because guys were hurt. So
well, Carmelo Anthony,
you do
been good for,
when you don't have Damian Lillard? What do you do?
Yeah.
CJ McCollum. That's it.
Fucking 80 scored already.
Yeah, I told you.
Like 3 fucking
the Raiders don't play defense. This is the problem. They're gonna,
What are you gonna do against?
But they did stop them 2 times. Let's not break it all up into it's another touchdown, yes, but go down and put 3 points or a touchdown to them. Do the same. They can do it. I wish we had the fans, but of course we can't. Raiders probably won't be able to.
That's Drew Brees, though. It's not like we're playing against a shitty quarterback and we're allowing that.
Yeah.
We're playing against that's what I'm saying. We're playing against one of the career stats he has, or some of the best in the fucking NFL. If you look at everybody else's stats in the NFL, his stats are like one or like first, second, or third best ever in the history of the NFL. Stats wise. He has a 67% completion percentage. He has the most touchdowns in NFL history, the most yards.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what it is, man.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen Drew Brees tear up every team in the league. So some teams a bunch of times. So it's not like he's tearing us up and then it's out of the ordinary. He's tore up every team in the league. Probably more than once. Like he tore up the Raiders before on at least 2 occasions in his career. I mean, if he has more touchdowns than Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, fucking everybody in the history of the NFL, that's saying something.
Quit.
least the Raiders score, so they have an offense going. Think always me good and well. Bud Presley day was great. Take care there, Charlie. From Sean Williams. One thing I think though, these are promising for the Raiders offense. They did a good drive. Tells you how good Waller is though. He's fucking awesome. Yep. Touchback. That's promising though. Richie Incognito, 4-time Pro Bowl. He's fucking old though. He's like 36 years old. Oh Jesus. Richie Incognito's injured now.
Oh, there's Peyton Manning.
Kind of meant though, Peyton Manning. Even if you don't like the way even if you don't think he's the best quarterback. Well, I don't know. If you don't, you gotta respect. He's a nice guy. He is. I've seen him in a ton of interviews, and he's a really nice guy. Seems like of course, I never met him in real life, but seems like a really nice guy. Just get a good drive here again. At least score 3 points. Fuck. No blocking. Yeah.
They're talking about Charles Barkley's weight. How stupid can that be? There he goes. Can't catch him.
No.
He's fat.
No, that's Aguilar. No, that's Aguilar. 89 is our tight end, isn't it? 89 is our tight end. That's Aguilar. Aguilar's 15. Ruggs is number 11. He's not super fast. He just did a good move on the guy. That's why he got it open like that. He did a good cut. I mean, Ruggs would smoke him in a straight line speed.
Oh yeah, man, he would. Yeah.
But that guy's also bigger than Ruggs. Ruggs is only like 5'11", 190 or some shit. That guy's like probably 6'2" or 6'3", 215.
Oh, look at that. That's that little tiny guy like
Renfro.
Yeah, Renfro. He reminds me of like the guy that plays with New England.
You're talking about who was the fucking guy that played for New England that was good for like 4 or 5 years? You know what I'm talking about?
Edelman.
Wes Welker.
Wes Welker, but I was thinking like Edelman, but yeah, Wes Welker, yeah. I guess that would be
he's even better than Edelman, I think.
Edelman is about his size anyway.
Yeah, he's 5. Well, he's top bigger. He's the same height or 2 inches taller than I am, but maybe like 5 to 7 pounds heavier. That's all he is. He's not much heavier than I am. I mean, of course he's in better shape. He fucking works out all the time, and he eats a healthy diet.
Oh, that was messed up there. Things happen. I don't know. Raiders are gonna need to get a stop.
Moving the ball better.
Oh, the way they're playing, I don't think they will.
They're moving the ball better.
I mean, they're throwing the ball, but yeah. Oh yeah. Not well. I mean, you can't. That's a good cover there. That's nothing you can do about that.
That was a good play. Yeah, he put his hand up and knocked the ball away.
And you had two guys right there after, so. Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, he had to throw it away there. He had to. Nothing he could do there. He had to throw it away. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to take a big hit either.
Oh, I mean, Carr, I give this year, man, with Carr, this is 3 years, man. He should be better. But we'll give him another.
But see, though, he was a first-team All-Pro last year, dude.
Who was?
Did
Oh, that guy, yeah.
Yeah, fuck, he's good. He's a good.
I don't know why, but the thing is with the Raiders, we trade them. They don't.
Yeah.
We had Mac. We had Mac. They could have kept him.
No,
They chose to.
He wanted more money than the Raiders could afford to pay him.
And who did we really get? Who did we get?
Bunch of draft picks.
Hey, sit down. God damn.
We got like some draft picks. And we got like a bunch of draft picks. But when you go down the field, kids are playing now. We've got like 3 good plays this drive. That was offside. Had to be offside. Who was the Raiders? And it's got smoke sausage, 7-minute rice eggs. It will make a good meal for a burrito with sour cream. 7-minute rice, eggs. I don't know. Good one. I like rice. I really like eggs. Sausage is good too. The burritos are good. I'd probably take one of the eggs. I would choose scrambled eggs over a burrito. I'm gonna choose. I gotta get the eggs probably every morning for breakfast. I had to. Burritos are like them, but I'll eat burritos on occasion. When I'm craving like eggs. I've made eggs. I've made eggs every day for a week. Breakfast. At least the Raiders are. I don't think the defense is better. Who is this? This is the cars now. We got 11 points already. Already. We're fancy matchup this week. Still going. Yeah. He has 139 yards in the TD. He's playing that bad. On pace to get probably 100, 150, 160 yards. I mean, 250 to 60. And if he's scoring Virginia, we can take 250 and 220 every game. Where's Rick Moranis? We haven't seen Rick Moranis in like 20 years, man. Rick Moranis actually quit acting to like spend time with his family. Rick Moranis and he was in like Yeah, I Shrunk the Kids movies. I think he was in Little Shop of Horrors too. Kind of a nerdy guy, but he's like a stand-up guy. He quit acting to like spend time with his family. Garth Brooks did it. Garth Brooks put music for like 7 or 8, a good little time for like 7 or 8 years to raise his daughters. It's been around his daughters. Who was that? I don't know. Thank you, Lady Reed. Let's see if they need to get some yards. Do something, Tar. Do it. Do it, buddy. Yeah, he does. You can't throw like shoot at medium range passes. You have to use you. We still have a chance to first down though. How are you doing, Lady Reed, by the way? Here we go. Touchdown. Looking A is right. Touchdown by some guy I never fucking heard of before, but we'll take it. Did he catch it though? Yeah, that's a touchdown. They're gonna call that. They're gonna review it, of course. They're gonna call that a touchdown. Yeah, fuck, the Raiders are right in it, man. What I mean, dude? Some guy never fucking heard of getting fucking scoring touchdowns. All we're doing is making plays. Looking now only down 3 points. And yeah, that kid, some guy never heard of scored a
Sorry,
touchdown.
man.
That's okay.
If fucking comes in my house, starts fucking screaming like that, I've been, try to be nice, but fuck, man, it's
Yeah.
like she's my stepmom, man. Like I've tried everything. My real mom's never been in my life, man, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna listen to that shit. She's not
Yeah.
gonna come and do that shit to me. I don't
Yeah.
care. I give them a favor by doing what I've been doing, and I'm
Yeah.
sick and tired of trying to help and do what I can, and I just get shit on.
Yeah.
Like, screw that.
Yeah, positive on the note. Fucking some guy with the last name Jones scored a touchdown for the Raiders.
Yeah, I've seen. I've seen that.
You know what though? Carr threw it. He threw it low into the outside so the receiver could make a play on it. That's what you got to do.
Oh man, man.
He's playing good.
This is third, fourth, whatever the heck years. I think maybe it's fourth. I don't know. I can't remember. Maybe it's the
6th year in the league.
Oh, 6th year. Okay, my bad.
6 or 7.
Oh, number 12.
It was fucking number 12. Yeah.
Wow.
Some guy named Jones. I never even heard of before.
I don't know. I don't know either.
The Raiders are right in it.
Yeah, they're right in it, man.
They've got
We're
hardly
hoping
any
they can get a
first
couple
in the run
stops.
game too. Nothing from the run game, and they're still in it.
If they can get a stop, they a couple stops through the the next couple quarters will be all right.
I can tell you that because I just think it was the simple fact that, new
Right.
of course, no fans there, and then fucking don't have Trent Brown, and then Incognito gets injured, and then you have some rookie playing.
When she comes on.
And we need to if we get a running game going, then we'd be good, man. Because the problem is we're not getting any run game, man. You have to have at least a decent run game to help your quarterback out. Because you can't expect your quarterback to fucking do a lot when you're not getting positive yards on runs. Jacobs has lost at least on 3 carries. He's got negative yards because he gets hit right when he gets the ball.
Oh, that hit the ground.
Yeah. Every player drops the ball. I mean,
yeah.
Even Jerry Rice dropped 1 or 2 a season.
Oh yeah. Everybody does it.
One of the most
or they throw it too hard. One of the two.
Is Larry Fitzgerald. He went seasons where he only dropped like 1 ball the whole season. I mean, Larry Fitzgerald.
42 was Ronnie Lott's number, wasn't he? I think it was 42 when he played with the Raiders after the Niners. Or maybe it was 42. He played with the. I don't know. I haven't. Whatever number it was, I thought it was 42. I just think 42. I think of Ronnie Lott.
Yeah.
Oh, get him.
Yeah. Who the fuck's Traquan Smith? He stepped up when he got 4 catches for 80 yards. There we go, interception. He threw right to the fucking guy.
Man. Oh, sweet. Right he went down with his knee. So
yeah, that's good though. Drew Brees made a mistake. It was on him. I think he tapped his chest.
We're not even watching the game. We're just listening to stupidity of them. I'm gonna turn these guys down because I don't understand why they're not calling the game. They're just sitting there talking to. It's because they open. Every one of these people must. I don't know. I don't know what it means. Talking. What does Charles Barkley have to do with anything? He played at Auburn. Peyton Manning played at Tennessee.
Well, it's a big deal because it's the opening of a stadium in Vegas is probably why.
Yeah, everybody.
And all the celebrities come out because Vegas is a party city.
Yeah, and if the fans could be there, they would be there. That's I guess I get it.
I would want to talk to Charles Barkley fucking too. If I could
I'd like to talk to him too, man, and say hi and stuff. And then I'd also tell him to shut up about the Trailblazers, man. I'm so tired of hearing him. Oh, the Blazers are going to come sweep after they beat the Lakers. They're going to sweep. They're going to sweep. They're going to win 3. No. Jeez, man. He is every time he talks about the Blazers when we go to the playoffs, we get exited from the playoffs. It's his big mouth, dude, needs to shut up. I love Charles Barkley.
Coincidence.
But you don't sweep the Lakers. Not with a depleted roster, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The only reason they said that is because call the timeout. Come on, man.
He did. It only took like 4 seconds off the clock.
So where are we at? We're on the.
We still have 2 timeouts left. So
yeah, I'm just looking to see. So they're on the 43rd. I can't tell where he threw a couple yards. Oh man, they're close in field goal range too. Well, maybe 15 more yards. Greasy. 20 yards.
The last guy to Michigan Wolverines to a national championship, Brian Greasy, right there.
Oh yeah.
He had Charles Woodson on his team too.
Yeah, I remember Charles Woodson. Yeah. Charles Woodson. You know, Charles Woodson was. He was. When he retired, they selected him.
Yeah. He's one of the. Yep, he got it. He went out of bounds too. Only took 5 seconds off the clock. It was short, but he got the. That's good. Kind of cool. They have like a low cam. You see the player coming at you. Whoa. Yeah, it's cool. The Raiders are on the 30, 20, 29-yard line, I think it looks like. See where when they zoom out. You know, the 29-yard line. If they get a field goal, hopefully we can score a touchdown. But here we go. Carr's playing better now, man. I'm telling you. I'll take all those, dude. Waller's good, man. You know, when they showed a stat, I'm like, you've had fucking 1,137 yards. I didn't know he was that good. Fucking the Raiders are in this shit. Throw a laser. They still have 2 timeouts, too.
Stupid. It's my net keeps shutting.
Forearm to the side of the helmet.
Oh, they're close enough, man. There's 14 seconds left, man. What are they doing? They're not going.
They have timeouts. They have timeouts. They still have 2 timeouts. I think they took one of their timeouts. Yeah, they did. They took one of their timeouts. They're gonna try to get at least one more play in, probably. Maybe get 2 if you do a quick like little out route, or you do like a few yard out or something, like a 3 or 4 yard out. You get another play, or they could go for the end zone.
Let's see what they're gonna do here. They're just talking is all they're doing. Oh, there goes Jacobs. Okay, call a timeout. So there's 9 seconds. Run it again, and then wait a minute. Is that their last one? Oh, they got one more timeout. Okay, I see. Oh no, that's the last one.
Yeah, so they can go for the end. They can try to go for the end zone if they can get it quick, a quick snap.
I thought they had another timeout still left. Okay, so they did take the last one. That's right. They took it from the one. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, no timeouts left, and so what you do is go for 3 or 4 seconds, and then 5 seconds at the most. And but yeah, you need to get it off as quick as you can. Don't run the ball. You got to pass it here.
Yeah,
got to pass it. Don't run it, because you run it, the clock's gonna run out.
No, they're passing it.
Yeah.
They're going for the end zone, of course.
Yeah. You got to.
They're only fucking 9 yards from the end zone.
Right. Yeah.
All he needs is a couple seconds to get it off if the guy gets fucking open.
Now that was dumb. What the hell? Why? Double covers. That was a dumb play.
He was trying to throw a jump ball in the end zone. I think.
No.
Slant and go. The guy didn't bite on this.
Right. And you got 2 defenders. What? That was kind of pointless.
Yeah, but the thing is, the guy didn't bite on the slant and go. If the guy would have bit on it, the guy would have been open. That's the whole point of that play. You try to make the guy bite on the slant and go, and then if the guy gets open on that, if you make the guy bite on it and juke him or like kind of fake him out, so the guy goes like inside, like when he cuts and does a little foot wiggle or whatever, like he does, and cuts inside really fast and slant and go. If the guy only took like one step inside, the wide receiver would have been open, and then he may have caught it. So that's how the play's supposed to be. So you want the guy to bite on the slant and go. Is what you want to do. You want him to when you do the slant and go and you do a little stutter step and cut in a little bit. You want him to bite on that stutter step and cut in. And if he bites on it, and takes one step in, then you can most of the time get open, and then catch it. But he didn't bite on it, so then the guy was on him the whole time, on the receiver. Watching Raiders and Saints, yep. I'm watching two really low. Booker McFarland.
Oh, NFL fines Denver, San Francisco, Seattle for not wearing masks. Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's coaches. They're required to wear masks on the field. All the coaches are, and if a coach doesn't wear one, they just got fined. It wasn't Pete Carroll though, because Pete Carroll wears one. It's one of his staff.
I've seen Pete Carroll wearing his.
Like John.
What a bunch of idiots! What's wrong with people? It's safety, man.
I know.
It's a big
Did you
deal.
see the fucking Andy Reid for the Chiefs? He wears that thing that face shield that connects to his hat. There's a special one that connects to his like his Chiefs hat. It's like my Raiders hat kind of, but it like hooks to the bill. The top of it hooks to the bill and then it hangs down. The problem is it fogs up and you can't see the fucking plays. You're trying to look at the plays and shit, and you can't see them because it fogs up half the time. So he has to like look up. He has to tilt his head up or flip the thing up slightly so he can read the plays a lot of the time. Ankle sprain. McCaffrey's got an ankle sprain. One of the best all-around players in the league. Barkley's done for the season. Going to show right here. Torn ACL, he's done. The best player on the Giants. Knee injury, likely to play Sunday. Rotator cuff strain out 3 to 5 weeks. Nick Bosa got injured too. Probably the best defensive player for the 49ers. I mean, he's good. He's really good. Oh, torn ACL, he's done. Nick Bosa's out now too. There's fucking another player. There's 4 players with torn ligaments now. Yeah. Nick Bosa, Saquon Barkley, Mack, and then Sutton. They all got torn ligaments.
Yep.
I've already won my fantasy game, so I'm good. I'm good on that.
Yeah, I lost.
50.
I've lost last couple of weeks.
Yeah, 50 to 137. I'm ahead. And Carr's doing pretty good, actually. He's got 177 yards in the first half, 2 TDs, and 3 yards rushing. I'll take that. He's got 19 yards in the first half. Fuck. Last year, he only had he would have 19 points like in the fourth quarter sometimes for me last year.
Yeah.
He's actually playing pretty good, actually. I mean, for having 2 linemen that are out. He had Trent Green injured, and then he had Rick Giancognito go out. And he has a rookie playing, and then his running back hasn't done. Jacobs hasn't done anything, hardly anything.
Yeah, I know. Jacobs hasn't.
We're still right there.
Yep.
Can't believe how good fucking Aaron Jones is a stud. Because you have him on your team too, right? The Miami Dolphin tight end. He had 30 fucking points. In my league, he got 8 points for the 8 reception he got. Is a points per reception league that I play in. But he had 130 yards in a TD.
I might have to.
He's probably like
get rid of some guys.
the number 10th or 12th tight end in the league.
I didn't. I don't think I didn't draft very good because I've been blown out the last couple weeks, man.
Yeah, it just happens that way though. I mean, I had Mike Evans.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's just free. I mean, we
Yeah.
could win prizes. I'm not going to win nothing. I'm ranked like 348,000 right now, so I won't
Oh,
win
you
anything.
win,
I'd
but
have to be in the top. You have to be in
you,
the top
you don't
100,000 to win anything.
you don't play in a league.
No, I'm in the Miami league, but I'm in the it's the only one like they put me in. It's so stupid, man. Like
You gotta know, like me, I'm in a league with 12 other people that I've been in the league with for all these people I've been in the league with for 4 years. It's like
yeah, I
for,
mean it's not a paid league. We don't
no, but
you know,
I'm,
I
I'm in a
tried at
league with
work.
other people. It's not just a paid league. I'm in a league with other people. It doesn't have to be paid, but I'm in a league with other people.
Yeah,
You're in like a big fucking league where there's like thousands of people in it.
yeah.
That's what happened with the free
I
leagues.
tried, man. Like I tried to at work, but they don't. A lot of people just don't want to, pay a couple bucks to pick. Uh, I
Yeah,
said it
because I
was
have
$2 a thing,
12
but people
people in
don't
my
want
league.
to.
Yep.
They're like, no, we don't want to play. So
And
like,
every day I'm
so
Russ is my cousin. Vinegar Strokes is my brother. That's a the league, the show the league reference.
cool.
I'm in with some guy with the boys that he's a Cowboys fucking fan. I'm in um I'm in with a bunch of Seahawk fans and this shit. But one guy already has because this week's not over yet. After the Monday night game, we'll post everybody's updated stuff. I'll show you what my brother's got on his team. And look at this. He's got Dak Prescott, Jonathan Taylor, the running back for. He picked him up obviously from the Colts. He's got Clyde Edwards, Hilaire, Julio Jones, Cooper Krupp from the Rams, Travis Kelsey from KC, Marquise Brown for Baltimore, the wide receiver for Baltimore, Cam Newton as one of his QBs. He's got, why do you fucking say this guy's name? Naheem Hines, running back from the Colts, Sony Michelle from New England, Christian Kirk, wide receiver for Arizona, CD Lamb, and Noah Fant. And then his kicker is Young Ho Ko, some fucking like Asian guy. And then Baltimore Ravens defense. His defense had 15 points last game.
Mm-hmm.
My brother won his game by 14, almost 14 points. He scored 163. Because fucking Prescott had 450 yards, 1 TD, 18 yards rushing, and then 3 rushing TDs. He put up 47 points. I'll turn it down a little bit. That was his best player. And then he had Jonathan Taylor for Indianapolis got 22 points, and then Travis Kelce had 24. And then he had on his bench, he had Cam Newton got 39. And any other week, he would take 39 points from a QB, but he had got so over a little bit over 7 or 8 points more from Dak Prescott. So he could have started any of them and still had a lead in his league or in his game. He would have still won his game if he started Cam Newton. But he lost last week too, though. We're in this shit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
All right. Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna mute. Yeah, I gotta go. I'm back. I had 4 scores and 7 beers ago. It's tied right now. Actually, I think the Raiders have the lead. Actually, I don't remember. Hi, Maria, or Erica, Rain, or whatever you want to be called. Thanks for coming. Yep, CR time. Yeah, coffee goes right through me. Oh, that means like number 2. Yeah, probably. But yeah, it's right now the Raiders are starting to play good on offense. They play like on offense the whole game. In the first quarter, they playing offense like this. They'd have the lead. Because they're missing 2 linemen. Their running back's not playing good. They're not run blocking for him. It's not his fault. They're not really run blocking. Not much blocking. You know, a lot of people that, to some people, coffee's a laxative. You know, it's like a mild laxative to some people. Let's see if we fucking win this shit. Win this shit. Yeah, so Segovia's got a premiere on Wednesday. Back to my fantasy team and check them out. Check them out some more. Yeah. My team scored pretty good. I love going up, playing backyard football and baseball with the neighbors' kids.
Yeah.
They're showing like it's good. Oh, the nice catch. Yep. Almost started the third quarter. He actually has better stats than fucking Drew Brees. He does. I'll take that any day, man. Cars played really good in the second quarter, man. Cardinals need some help, man. That's the problem with the Raiders. They had to use their tight end so much last year.
Well, they got other guys now.
Yeah. Ruggs hasn't hardly even done anything. We've had some guys I never heard of catching passes. Whoever Jones number 12 is, I don't know his first name even. I could look it up, but I'm too lazy to do it. Plus, I don't even have any food in me yet. I've decided on the rice, eggs, and smoked sausage burritos. Yeah.
Oh wow, check that out! Look at those guys in their suits, bro. Are those some funky suits or what?
The original suits like Howard Cosell, Don Meredith, and whoever the other guy was. They did it with them.
Oh, they were doing it like they were back like 50 years ago or something?
Yeah.
Or?
Yeah. That's why, because that's what they were. Kind of like light mustard colored fucking shit they wore. Passing her. Ooh.
Wouldn't that right there? That guy hit him like they're like that. Wouldn't that be kind of considered pass interference in a way, or is that just uncatchable?
No,
that was catchable. I mean, excuse me, that's catchable. I don't know, man. It's so hard, dude, because I don't know. I have to read up and start I know football a little bit. Like I said, I don't know all the rules. I know baseball. I umpired baseball. Oh, there's number 83. That's
Waller.
oh yeah, and he's up against him. Shit. That's a all pro guy.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Well, Waller, he can play against anybody, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm saying he had 1,137 yards last year, 90 catches. He's legit. He could have had more TDs, but he was mostly there getting us first downs to keep drives moving last year.
Oh
Passing
yeah.
Yeah, there we go. They start making penalties. Hi, Vicky. Thanks for coming. And I know you're probably doing good. You were laughing and joking when you're on my stream earlier and on your stream, like 5 or 6 hours ago or whenever that was. Maybe longer than that, probably like 7 or 8 hours ago. But yeah, the Raiders are getting some breaks on pass interferences and moving the ball. They'll get them out better than they were in the first quarter.
Oh,
There
sure.
we
I'm
go.
gonna open up my window.
At least he got 3 yards. Or 4, maybe 4. If he starts getting, if he gets going, man, it's all over.
Oh, hey Brett. So I actually kind of like talked with a guy and his wife. They have an actual app where you can as long as you allow the camera, you can use it instead of buying a bunch of equipment and stuff for ghosts and stuff. Anyways, so you know what I did last night? Nice
There
play.
we go. Fucking look at that
Nice
catch.
play. Dude, all it says to do is, you have to twirl around your thing or walk around the house. I went in my bathroom, and no joke, I swear to God. And you could ask the fake ones. It's like pre-recorded, but anyways,
5-6 yards.
I had one in my bathroom last night.
Yeah.
Like a little girl or something that lived
Weird.
here in the past. Janet thought I was crazy last night. She's like, "Oh, who are you talking to?" She's like, thought I was weird. Like,
Fucking Carr's got it going now, dude.
oh, look at that.
Carr's got it going, dude. I'm telling you, dude, Carr's tearing them
Who's
up
that?
now.
That's the other guy. That guy played at. It's either him or the one guy that he threw to the touchdown in the first half. That played at.
That was a nice
who
pass
was it?
right there, dude.
Yeah, that's
That
the
pass
other
was on
tight
the
end,
money.
right, Brett?
Yeah, the pass was on the money.
That's the guy that played at LSU, man. My friend Gator, he lives down there, man. In Louisiana. But yeah, he was telling me about that guy. He's like, oh man, you guys got a good steal. He's a good player.
Number 87 for the Raiders. It's Foster, Moreau, Foster, Moreau.
Damn, first and goal, dude. I can't believe it. Look how
Fucking
prone it is, man.
Carr's got over fucking 200 yards already. Fuck.
Right? Can you look up the Saints, like, or who isn't the Saints up there like top 10 defense or top 5?
It's only after one game, so you can't really.
Well, I understand that, but what I'm saying is, isn't the Saints like a top, either top 5 or top 10 defense?
Well, they're projecting them to be, yeah, but that was just projections before the
Second
season.
stint with the Saints, Malcolm Jenkins. Oh, he's good.
Yeah, he is. Okay, that too fucking Waller. I think that's who Waller burned on his fucking the pass to get the first down. Well, on their first touchdown drive. Fuck, and then now we're oh, there we go, touchdown, almost. See that shit? I thought it was gonna be a touchdown. We're fucking playing good now. That was a nice cut by, and then he does a good spin move. See, most guys wouldn't be able to do 2 moves like that in the NFL. Most guys would do 1 move and then he'd be tackled like 4 or 5 yards after the He gets probably an extra 4 to 6 yards in that play because he's good.
Go to the fullback, man.
He's running it. Touchdown.
Got it. He got it.
Oh, he got on the second effort. Fuck,
They can't
we're
tell.
dominating him now, dude. I'm telling you, car's on, man.
No, they didn't get it.
Oh, they're calling. They said he didn't get it. What the fuck?
No.
He didn't get it here. He was short there.
No, the ball came out.
And he recovered it. He recovered it himself.
Now we got 3rd down. They better score, dude. This is bullshit. They don't score. Oh shit! They lost the ball. No, Saint looks like they got it. Fucking all that for nothing.
Oh, and then he pushes the fucking guy down. And that should be a personal fucking foul right there. You see the Raiders guy go flying on his back.
Yeah.
The guy shooting him to the ground.
What are they gonna do?
It's
They went all this way for nothing, dude.
The Raiders got it.
I know, but this is crazy, dude.
They're going for it. Fuck it.
Jeez,
We're
man.
going for it.
This is all this way, man. If they don't score here, dude, I'm gonna be so pissed.
They're going for it. Fuck yeah, go for it. You know what I would do? I would fucking.
There it is.
Yeah, nice play call right there. Well, Waller's a fucking stud too, man. Yeah, there we go, man. I'm telling you, the Raiders look good now. Fucking car's on. I'm telling you, man. Car's got over. I don't even see how many yards this fucking car's got. I can see my fan team. Car's got
You got a
200
little radio.
yards, 2 TDs. Got me
You got
27
a Kobe
points.
radio.
Fucking tearing it up. I'll take that.
All right, for a second. I'm not gonna let.
Right down the middle.
Okay, that wasn't even a second or half a second. That was just so. That ain't gonna get you in any trouble. That was just a voice. I just wanted to hear if the thing was on.
Oh.
So that isn't even loud enough, and it's not even in my ear. It's not even by my ear for it.
Just a warning. Yeah. Copyright claim, just pretty much just a warning because all you get is ads on your
but
video.
you're not going to get it for that. But no. I'm not going to do that. I don't want you to get in trouble.
I don't care about copyright claims. I don't because
right.
I don't
want you to get in trouble.
I don't even put ads on my
even
videos.
A half a second.
I don't put ads on my videos anyways.
Mm-mm.
Because I don't want to have to make people fucking watch them fucking things. Some of the ads are ass.
Anyways, and the ads, he only gets like a penny. What?
Not even a penny. It's like less than a quarter of a cent you get from when someone watches your ad. If I watch someone's ad on their channel, if I go to one of their videos and I watch one of their ads, it's less than a quarter of a cent they get from me. So I'm
it's like this. Yeah. So this, Brett. Like that.
Yeah.
See something like that? That's not even a second or a half a second. But that's not the point. Like I'm not gonna go here right to my ear and turn it, then it'd be like they're gonna be like, what?
I don't care about copyright claims because they don't all it is you just can't put ads on your videos and I don't give a shit about any of the ads anyways.
Yeah. Well, we're doing the game, dude, and if we want to, we can hey, Drew Brees got the ball, Derek Carr's got the ball, he just handed it off to Jacobs, he fakes it to Jacobs. Carr's running right, and he throws the ball in the end zone to Waller for the touchdown. We can't show, and I'm not playing my radio on just because
I got it to where I can barely hear the game.
That's you can't hear mine, right? So I'm not having mine on either.
You can't hear mine either, can you?
Well, no, because I don't want you to get in trouble over a stupid copyright. How stupid.
No. because I can barely hear it. One or both quiet.
I can turn it. I can turn mine. You won't even hear it. Still watch. I can put it right there. I mean, not right there, but right here, and you can't hear it. I can hear the game. You can't hear it, and you're not going to get a copy strike.
Yeah.
But see, it's
Hi,
pointless now
Darren.
anyway.
Hi, Darren. And I hope Vicky doesn't like I'm crazy after this morning show. At a Doc Panay, great to see you again, lady. And then, of course, you're not Bud. I'm the crazy one.
Hey, Bud.
That
Bud.
makes
Bud, why don't you come on up, or Vicky, if you're in there, why don't you come on up? It's not just because we're doing the game doesn't mean you guys can't come up.
Car looks good, dude. He has
Oh yeah, it looks good. Yeah.
223 yards and 3 TDs. I'm blowing this other guy out now in my fantasy league. I'm ahead by almost 21 points.
Darren Waller, man, you know he had the he just like myself, just like Shooting Star, he had to overcome an addiction too.
Yeah.
You know, because he played football, and that's what happens to these guys. Like even like pro wrestlers, even though it's fake, those guys still get hurt. You know,
Yeah.
and like it was I don't know about Matt Hardy. I mean, it was Jeff Hardy that I don't know about his brother Matt, if he had a thing. I'm sure he probably did, but Jeff Hardy was he was in WCW way back when Hogan turned bad, and he basically, him and Eric Bischoff and them ran that company to the ground. But anyways, Jeff Hardy was in a match where he had been taking heroin and he had been drinking alcohol, and he was actually in a title match. He was so out of it that they ended up having, you know, like Sting that he was fighting ended up just like basically a chop slap to him, and it knocked him down. So, but yeah, he ended up.
Yeah.
These guys do that. But Waller was addicted, and now he's not. Look at him. Now he's fresh and clean. He's healthy. I'm so proud of that guy. I'm proud of anybody. You don't have to be professional, but I'm proud of anybody that gets their head out of the gutter, because it's tough.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've been there, but that doesn't still, you know, it's not that I feel people when it comes to that, you know, and when you get older, it's harder. So he chose that I don't know how old he is.
Bill Murray,
but
Rashida Jones, which is Quincy Jones' daughter.
Yeah. So Bud, Vicky, come on up, will you? You guys come on up.
I like Bill Murray.
Big play payday. Have you ever played one of those draft teams and even put like a $1 down, Brett? I think it's $5 you can put down, and then they give you like $100 or something like that. But that doesn't, you know what? But you have a salary cap. I did look at it because I downloaded it, but I didn't use it. But it's got a salary cap. But you can get like big time players, but you got to fill a roster. Like you know, you have to have your kicker, you have to have your quarterback, you have to have your running back, you have to have your two receivers. Basically, you know, it's not a whole team, but you have to have the main parts. And then you have to pick, I think, a defense too. But if you put $5 down your first time, they give you 100. But the thing is, like you have to use it. Like you can't, like they give you the money to use. Like it isn't like you can't get it out unless you win.
Okay.
I mean, into your bank account. It goes into your bank account like a couple days later.
And watching the game, yeah. Darren said.
Hey, Darren. Shout out, brother.
He broke 2 blades on his new drone today, trying to fly it.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna happen. Like Lefty already said, you want mine came with extra blades. He goes, well, I haven't flown it yet, but he goes, when I do fly it, he said you're gonna probably be happy you have those extra blades. You're probably gonna break at least one. He's pretty sure I'm gonna break at least one. Josh Hill. Josh Hill is his name. Not. No. That didn't look like that bad of a injured, like hit or anything. So they're not doing hardly anything on offense anymore. Did he fumble it?
The football came out, but there's a flag out.
It might be against the offense. If it's against the offense, and the Saints look like shit now all of a sudden. The Raiders look good, and the Saints look like shit all of a sudden. Yeah, so they're recovered by the offense, but there's a holding penalty. Probably. They're going to get a 5-yard penalty. Saints are going backwards. Oh, you say it was stuck on the highest speed, but couldn't get it off. Yours came with 3 extra blades. Mine came with a whole set of extra blades and the little
Yeah.
mounting pieces. You sandwich the blades between, then you screw it onto the motor. Oh, man, the Raiders are actually looking good now. When the virus is over, I'm going to go to a Raiders game. You know, whenever we don't have to be quarantined.
All right, man. 1st and 20, man. They'll be
Well, they got a
probably
team-
maybe running it here, maybe passing it.
They're passing it. I think they're passing
Oh,
it.
they're going for it.
I think they're passing it.
Yeah.
Nice tackle.
Kamara's a good player, man.
But if you can tackle him like that, it's good.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you see in the first half, did the Raiders look like they were like they just weren't into tackling?
Yeah. Probably a combination of being in their new stadium and
They probably got yelled at halftime.
being
by
on
John
Monday
Gruden,
night. Being on Monday night.
Yeah. And on top of that, yeah, everybody's watching.
And they'll tell you right now.
Hit him. There's a hold. A flag. There's holding on the offense again.
Yeah. Will look like it. We'll find out. To me, it looks. Yep. They're shooting themselves in the foot now.
Oh yeah, they're going backwards, which is good.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, though, we have the lead right now, so we have the advantage in the game.
Yeah.
Now the Saints have to come from behind, which they could do really quick on one damn play.
Oh yeah, they're that good. You can't speak up too
But they're
quick.
without Michael Thomas too, though. They're without Michael Thomas.
We're up a we're up a touchdown, so
Yeah.
you know, so they have to score a touchdown if they want to tie. So
yeah.
But
The thing though is that they're without
the Raiders
Michael
seem to be
Thomas.
better getting to them. Oh, that ain't good. Oh, what the hell is going on here?
That's okay.
They got clipped.
Another penalty.
Emmanuel Sanders got caught clipping.
Yeah.
That's clipping.
No, I didn't do it. We'll find out if he did it. It'll show the replay. Show the replay eventually.
Illegal blindside block.
Yeah.
15. Bye-bye.
You see this? Yeah, you can't hit a guy that's not looking.
Can't come back. They said you can't come back in.
You can't come back and hit the guy when he's not looking.
I mean, and those guys didn't even have a chance to get him.
No. That guy's fucking wearing probably a 24 karat gold chain and shit. Fucking with a big medallion on it. You know, he's got money. That chain was probably about $500 or some shit. Second and 31. Tackle him. There we go. At least trip him up so he falls down.
That's funny.
They're fucking punting it.
3rd and 22, yeah.
Oh, it's 3rd and 22 now, yeah. I thought it was 3rd down the last play, but it's 3rd and 22 now. The Raiders are playing much better. The Raiders need to play like this more. Did you guys see the Dallas game? No, I saw the highlights.
Yeah, I only seen the highlights. I didn't.
It was an
All right,
amazing
here we
game,
go.
though. They were down. The Cowboys
Well,
were down 20 to nothing going into the
I'll tell
second
you what the
quarter.
Raiders need to do. They probably, if they don't score, get it. They need to get it down, Brett, and get it up to at least 10. You know, so
Yeah.
that's going to be two
Well, we
possessions.
got the lead, so I mean,
Well, I know we got the
okay.
lead. What I'm saying is we need to add. We need to
yeah,
add.
we don't need to right now. We don't need to add anything because we have the lead and we control the momentum of the game. We have the
Well,
momentum.
that's true. Yeah, we got
So
we
don't
got a
really
good
have
guy
to score anything.
that is on
Just
the
don't
punt
turn
team.
the ball over or do something stupid.
Fair catch. It's right there.
Because when you have the lead, you can control the game. Because when you're behind, it changes your whole game plan a lot of the time.
$800 a ticket, dude. If it would have been if.
Yeah, no joke. It's a lot of damn money. I
It's
was
a lot
looking
of
at face value of the tickets for like nosebleed was like $92 or something.
Mm-hmm.
The Seahawks game for like lower levels, like I think like 130. It's like 138 or some shit now for lower level face value. If you're good enough to get the stand in line and get the single game tickets when the like in June or whenever it is, that's when they go on sale. I think it's like sometime in June, and you have to be down at the stadium. You have to wait, and people for the Seahawks, or they probably do it for other teams too, but people like actually drive down there and wait like overnight even for fucking tickets. To get tickets, they camp out like the day before to get tickets. So face value, but now they're going for more. Well, then now they're. I don't know what they did with the season tickets. One of my brother's friends is a season ticket holder for the Seahawks, and I don't know what they if he got a refund or what,
Mm-hmm.
or he may have not even got the season tickets because they may have already known. Well, they didn't know in March this thing was going to be that bad. You know, so he probably already got season tickets, and they had to refund him. That guy's got a where he sits. He's got a name on the seat where he sits. It says, Joel Schaefer, Seahawks fan. He paid $5,000 for that little tiny plaque, the gold plaque that goes on the back of the back of your seat. That's how diehard of a fan he is. And my brother is in a fantasy league with him, and they actually do the physical fantasy. They actually do the like they get the draft board out and do all that shit. And my brother had to write down all of his like he had to write down like the draft and everything, and he goes there with a piece of paper and has to they actually do a in-person. They actually do like an in-person draft, not online for that league. They do it like old school. Where you had the draft board and you had to select a player and then you wrote it down and they posted it on the board what player you picked. But it was before computers really got in, before they started doing it all online. But see, my league, there are some people that don't even live in the same, even close to each other. People live like hours away or live in different states and they play in my league, so they couldn't even have a draft with everybody meet up. Because I know there's some people that are in mountain time. They play in my league. Run. There we go. Oh, there's a penalty down. Penalty flag. Gonna be a penalty. There's a female referee. You see that? I just noticed that. There's a female referee.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
One of the line. That's cool though. Yeah, damn it. Then there's Richard. And he pushed him in the back. Yeah, look at that shit. We've been doing good the last 4 drives, 3 touchdowns and a field goal. We just need to keep it. We need to keep it going. I don't care if we go like. It'd be better if we take a bunch of time off the clock.
You got it all going, man.
You got good yards right there.
my lovely Janet on. I got Brett on the stream, and Scoot and is giving James a hard time, Jib Jam hard time about about you know what.
About what?
Oh, that's crazy. That's so funny.
What's he giving Jeb Jam a bad time about or a hard time about?
Just a second. Turn my thing up. I can't hardly hear you.
Well, my mic sucks on this laptop. I found out.
Yeah. It's no, you know, Scoot B and Jeb Jam, you know, he's always it's fun, you know, like they're all good friends, but you know, and Mercury 3 is a good guy too, man.
Yeah.
Like he shouldn't have did like what he did, like shouldn't have called the names he shouldn't attacked, but you know, like that's over with and done. And but you know, like we're friends. Like you can't get upset if Scoot B doesn't like, you know, which you already know. We all know he doesn't.
Yeah.
we hear it all the time, man.
And then my panel, he said something about like Mercury 3 blocked me, LOL, haha, or something. Oh,
Yeah,
it
started all that. Yeah.
No. That was after the fact.
Bill was
when Scoopy came on my panel the other day with that name, he was already having drama with Mercury 3 on his stream from like the night before or some shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was the Monday. I mean, it was I was on his panel, and I had came up, I had been listening, and I went up and kind of like played mediator and said, well, people can do what they want on their channels. We got to respect that. But Scoot B was asking him, why'd I get blocked? And then he said, well, it wasn't me that did it, it was my moderator. And that's when Scoot B said, well, that's a puss move to let somebody do that. But Mercury 3 wouldn't tell him why. Then, yeah, there goes Waller. And then Mercury 3 finally said that's what it was about. And it was about, it's the damn politics and the Trump thing. And it probably shouldn't have went to his thing. I don't know. I've never been to Merc 3's live, so I can't, but every one of us, like I told him, I said we got to respect each other on our, how people run their panels. It's their choice. But
Waller.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There goes.
On the outside and get some decent yards. That's good. That's like 4 yards, 5 yards.
I just wish people would understand, like, that to stop bringing drama or anything, like, like that stuff, like today, like that was just unnecessary, like, and everybody knows that I wouldn't allow you to do something like that when I was joking around, because that's not appropriate in the first place. And you don't drink or do nothing, so you're not going to be in those kind of establishments. No. But a joke, people like you and Joe, and we can all joke, we understand. But I don't understand Graham. It's not that he's not a nice person, he is. But you can't just come into somebody's panel like yours and tell somebody to shut the fuck up either.
Yeah.
That's what, and he did it not only to him, he did do it my way. But I'm not going to argue with them about it because it's not worth the point. But it's your panel. They need to respect you. It's your rule. Mm-hmm. And that goes for me. If I get out of line, then I need to be told to shut up and stop.
Or I would just mute you.
A warning. Say, hey, stop that. We're not doing that. But that goes for any of us.
Yeah.
I have never. And when I have come in, I've been upset because of what happened to us months ago. Yeah. You and I both were mistreated. You and I both were accused of stuff that we never did. Okay. Mm-hmm. So we had every right to be frustrated and finally say, hey, you know what? Let's talk about this, and then let's stop talking about this.
Yeah.
We did. We let people know we're not the ones causing the problems. It's everybody else that was doing it to us. Mm-hmm. When we left them alone, what did they do? They come to your stream, or they would follow us around, and then they would harass us.
Yeah. or they would tell other people on. They would start drama on their own panel and
Right.
talk shit about us to get
Yeah,
other people
that's
involved.
but it's not true.
No, and one thing that's good is the guy that was causing drama with us, the main person. He hasn't been on YouTube for like fucking probably say he was off YouTube for like a couple months or something. Then he came back for like I saw him on like maybe for like a week. I saw him on like a few streams, and then he went away again. And yeah,
Right.
I haven't seen him since July probably.
Oh wow. Yeah, I heard, but and that's fine. He has every right to be on. But he's the one that made the video about us. It was like straight up like 28 to 33 minutes of nothing about us. And Frank did the same about me. Frank, that I tried to be friends with, he goes that he goes, oh well, his pretend girlfriend is fake, and why would anybody want him? And it was like on and on. And then he started saying that about what that person said about us. He said that was me. Then he goes even further after calling us perverts. He says that I got caught. All right, when you were the one at the time with the one girl, but we're not going to talk about that.
Yeah.
He said it was me instead of you.
Though.
Oh yeah, he's like, yeah, he's like, and if you see that guy, he's like, go report him. He's a sicko. He's a pervert. He got caught with his pants.
That was a private photo, anyways.
Well, I got it recorded, so it's all good. Like I don't care what that old creep says.
But what I'm saying though is because of what fucking Big E said and all that shit, I had a few people that thought I was a troll.
Yeah, same with me. Oh yeah,
Vicky. I think even Vicky, Exotic Panay, thought I was a troll at first.
Oh, Vicky thought you were a troll.
Yeah, but I think it was her because
she
had them working in her ear about the shit.
Kind of funny. I'm watching a lot of
until she got to know me because she put it this way: she met the person. Vicky did back in like February. She met him.
Oh yeah, they did a video. I seen it.
Yeah. And I was just telling her, man, you don't know all the stuff about him. I'm telling you.
And that's what I was saying. It's up to the people's choices if they're gonna follow along with that goofiness of that. Because for one, it doesn't matter what anybody says. Okay, you chose to come and make a video about us, lie about us. Okay, and saying that we were going around stalking the women. For one, I don't need to stalk anybody on YouTube. Like, I mean, you must be stupid or something because, I don't stalk anybody. And then to call you a troll and then call me one. Okay. For one, we show our faces. Okay. A troll won't even come up. And if they do, they're going to be in a like Go Bobo and not have his own voice. That kind of crap.
Yeah.
Sorry. You can make up all the lies you want, but I'll tell you something. It ain't going to get him by lying about people. They already know about him. They already know what he was doing with the women. He was using them, and that's a fact.
Yeah.
But whatever. He's the one that started it, and you know what? It's what it is. We can't control other people, but if people are not gonna want to get to know us, that's on them.
Yeah.
If people are gonna believe lies, then go ahead. Go ahead and believe it. But when you find the truth about it, don't come back and tell me you want to be my friend, because I'm going to tell you that I don't want nothing to do with you because you followed along with the crap, and I'm not, as a joke. And then it turned to be more serious stuff where they were actually putting people's info and stuff out. Okay. And that's what Frank did. So Frank got it.
They were spying on us. Someone that knew Big E or Big E knew was spying on us.
Oh yeah, they were always doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, they were spying us on messenger calls for a while.
Oh yeah, that is true. That's why Doris had to hang up that's why Doris had to get rid of the what is it, the Facebook group. Yeah. And because it was funny because everything that Joe was saying was getting blamed on me, and I never said that. It was Joe that said he knew all this stuff, not me. I didn't.
Yeah, I didn't say any of that shit either.
Joe did what Joe was listening, and
Yeah.
Joe tried to get along, and even Joe himself even had enough of the BS with him. So,
Mhm.
and that goes through a lot of them.
Yeah.
Joe has told me offline he's not this is not what he's about. He does not want to come on YouTube and listen to drama anymore. You know,
Yeah.
he's not into that. He's got a lot of things, man, that he's trying to do, and it's going to be a lot of years before he can go. And he's not trying to listen to all that. And that's what I was saying to
Mhm.
you. It wasn't you that was really doing a lot of stuff. It was people coming to spy on us, and then people coming to cause trouble. And that's when people started saying they didn't want to talk to me anymore and you, because we were allowing it. We didn't allow nothing. Okay, we can't control people if they come to your stream and act up like a retard.
Yeah. Or start trolling us and saying mean shit to us that we don't even know the person.
They called you a pedophile, which was incorrect.
No.
You don't call somebody that. You don't call somebody that unless it's a true fact.
Yeah.
That's slander. That's slander.
Yeah. And then like stealing someone's, even though it's not as bad as it's like stealing someone's profile picture and their name. You can't do that either. You can't do that. That's like stealing people's fucking shit. Virtual, but it's stealing. Just like you can, like, a lot of this stuff that people do, like talk shit about you, it's bullying. It's actually cyberbullying, a lot of it. And then that's against the law too.
It is cyberbullying. That's what they
but I
were
mean,
doing.
trying to bully you into quitting YouTube. A lot of these people, they try to make you feel ashamed about yourself and go, "Oh, this person's a piece of crap. I'm gonna get him to quit YouTube because I don't like him for whatever reason, even if it's true or not true." Which in our case, 99% of it was not true. So he's like they do that, and it's cyberbullying. Like fucking even, they say, "Well, only kids do cyberbullying." Fucking adults do it too. I don't care what you say. I've seen a lot of adults bully people. They come on panels and talk shit to the person and like call them names and shit. Little kids, like junior high names, like fatty and like fucking you're ugly and you're a loser, shit like that. I've had people call me that on panels. I never did anything to those fucking people. I just called them out for what they're saying to other people, calling them names too. I was just calling them out. I was like, this is what you said to the person, and you can deny it all you want and call me names back, but you're the one that was saying the shit in the first place to someone else. I was just calling you out for it, is all I was doing. I was just explaining what you were saying to people, and you didn't, and you got offensive and or calling me names because you knew you were doing that shit to people. If I just call people out, is all I do. And then I could prove facts about 99% of it. Like put people on YouTube. I can, people that have trolled me. And I know some people that have trolled me more than once, and I've actually talked to them on their fucking stream and my stream. But let's just get back to the Raiders game. The Raiders are driving fucking again, dude. The Raiders are going to dominate. The fucking Carr's playing good, man. No, that Waller just fell down. It's 3rd and 2. We could just run the ball, or do play action and try to fake like we're gonna run, or fake the run off the start and then dump it off to the running back after. But he just slept. He just fell down. One thing that sucks, if the Raiders won't win it sucks because they can't have fans there to celebrate with them. Because you know how the Raiders fans are, dude. They'll be celebrating. Oh, he lost the goddamn ball. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know.
They got a lucky fucking break there. Hi, Maureen, Michelle, and Ken. Thanks for coming. And then you're a sweet lady, by the way, Marine. I don't know if I've told you that before, but you're really sweet. Darren Child, good to see you, brother. No, the Dallas game. Well, I'll go back to what Darren said a while ago. The Dallas game wasn't on TV, and in our area, it was on. I think it was on Fox and in like the Dallas or like Southwest area.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Raiders game would have been on CBS in Las Vegas, but it was wasn't on CBS here. That's why I had to watch on YouTube. Because they have regional CBS games, usually like half a dozen CBS games that'll be on their regional. It'll be shown on CBS, but then you only get them in like wherever you are. Like for example, like if the Seahawks are going to be featured on one of the games that the CBS is going to be showing, they're going to show them here. They're going to show them in our area, of course. They're going to show them in like Oregon, Washington, Idaho. I'm calling for my mom. I would have answered you earlier. That's okay. I know, no offense, but well, your mom's more important than we are.
Right. Yeah. That's true.
It's like if I get a call from my dad, I usually most of the time I answer it if it's on stream because no offense to any of you guys, but he's more important and he's helped me out a lot in my life. When my mom and dad got divorced, I lived with him till I was 24. He's like part of the reason I got Social Security. He's part of the reason why I don't know a lot of stuff happened in my life. From when I was 11 till 20, 24, I lived with him. Fuck. Yeah. He never had it. He never tucked it in, fucker.
Oh, man.
He started running and not even looking, not even paying attention to the ball. He didn't get his eyes on the ball. He should have looked down and tucked it in.
Away the. Jeez, man.
You know what, though? We still have the lead. I mean, they still have to score a touchdown to tie. So that was a patient run. He got all those yards. He waited for the lineman to move down the field a few yards. Right now, just one thing that's bad about that turnover is the Saints have Drew Brees. And I've seen him come back on a lot of teams over the years. I don't know, probably like a dozen and a half, 2 dozen teams. Oh, thank you, Bud. That's nice of you. Jonathan Abram. Yeah, that's the guy that was. Yeah, see, that's why he wears number 24. It's a tribute to Charles Woodson and Willie Brown. Which are fucking probably the best corner. Probably. Oh,
2nd and 10.
I'd put Charles Woodson as probably the best.
Get him.
He didn't give her any yards. He got like 2 yards.
Right. Yeah, a yard or two.
Forced to run wide, and then he had to run out of bounds.
Right. Yeah. Got a yard.
Oh, let them take time off the clock, man. If they keep taking time off the clock, they just tick down.
There's our tactic we got right there.
Ticking down.
Clinton or something. No, there's the guy down for the Saints.
His name? Yep. that guy's down. It's probably not a serious injury. Doesn't look
Well,
like it.
at least it didn't look like in the first half. It looked like maybe the Saints are going to blow out the Raiders.
Going in the first quarter.
Man, dude, I can't believe Kansas City barely won by a field goal, man.
Or did you see that fucking into that game? There was like a false start, I think it was, and they had to kick it again, and then there was a timeout. I think it was after the false start, tried to kick it, and then it was a timeout, and so they had to kick it from deep. Still made it by like the fucking guy still made it by like 10 yards. I think he made that. I think that kicker made a 58-yarder in that game. He's got a good leg, that kicker. He can kick it deep. And the Chiefs didn't even play that good, dude. And Mahomes still had over 300 yards.
Yeah, I know.
He would have had 400 or 450 if he was playing good. I mean, it's like, oh yeah, Mahomes didn't even play that good. He still had 300 yards. It's like, fuck. Well, what other quarterback would not play that good and get 300 yards? Nobody. Probably not even Breeze. I mean, Russell Wilson is a really good quarterback, and he if he plays bad, he gets like 200, 220 yards. You know, around 200 yards maybe. If he plays bad, or he didn't play as bad, but they fucking still had 300 yards and like 1 or 2 TDs or whatever he had. But they I don't think the Chiefs even had a completion till like the third quarter to one of their wide receivers. And they're all to their running backs for a while. Their running backs and their tight end Kelsey. But Kelsey's a stud though. Kelsey's really good. I mean, Kelsey's. That's when my brothers kept him on his team. My brothers had him for a few years on his team in my league, fantasy league. He's kept him every year. He kept him and Julio Jones every year. I don't know who else he's kept. Sometimes he keeps a player, but then he gets rid of him, puts him on waivers, or gets rid of him and picks someone else up. My brother usually does a lot of moves. He does like 12.5 moves or something every season. He releases players, picks players up like almost every week or every other week. He's picking up players and switching them out. What? Not on the Raiders, is it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No.
Pass interference. Oh.
Offense. That's awesome.
Oh, it was on the offense.
Holding. He's a yeah. Yeah, they're punting it. That's good. With 12 minutes left, the Raiders can take a good amount of time off the clock. We're good.
Yeah.
I'd say now take as much time on the clock as you possibly can. Do like a 15 play drive or something. You try to do a lot of running or short passes. I'm telling you, Carr tore it up since the middle of the second quarter, man. Of course, he's going to miss passes. No one's perfect, but
Oh yeah.
Waller's a stud, man. I'm telling you. If Waller keeps playing like this whole season, he'll be the best tight end in the fucking league. Waller's a stud. He even caught it when it was behind him when he was running. He still caught it.
Targets
Look at that
14 receptions, 101 yards on TD. Yeah, he's good.
No joke, man.
Two yards.
Lord, shit. He just needs to improve on his TDs from last year. I don't care if he has more yards. If he gets like double the amount of TDs, I'll be happy. He only had 3. If he gets 6 TDs, I'll be happy with that this season.
Come on, Carr, get it on.
He's just trying to take time off the clock. There we go. Oh, that was a nice tackle, though. That was a nice tackle. It might have been a horse collar. They call it. Looked like he grabbed him from the neck, the pads.
Yeah. $15. Yeah. Hopefully it's all right.
Anything can still happen, though, you know. I don't think crazy shit happened. One of the craziest games when the Raiders played the Chiefs like 3 or 4 years ago. That fucking game, you know that one I'm talking about, where Crabtree caught in the end zone. That game in the corner, the left corner of the left front corner of the end zone. And that was the craziest fucking one of probably the craziest game I've ever seen in the last like 2 minutes of any game. I've watched, I don't know how many, I probably watched hundreds of football games, man. If you count college and NFL, fuck. I've watched hundreds of games, man. I've been watching football pretty much every Sunday, at least a few NFL games, at least a couple NFL games, and at least a couple college games for years. For years and since like the 90s, like 92. I've been following Michigan since 92. While watching their games, and of course they're put on like prime. They're put on like ABC and shit like that because they're a prestigious college. You know, man, they got the second most well-known fight song in the history of freaking college sports behind Notre Dame's. Michigan's is like, well, there we go. Look at that shit, dude. He's threading it. Guy landed on the ball though. Hunter Renfrow.
Oh, he got up.
Yeah, he landed on the ball. He's probably just got the wind knocked out of him. It looked like he landed his chest or stomach landed on the ball when he came down. The ball was underneath him and he landed on it. But look at that. He's playing good now, man. Carr's got a good arm. He can put some zip on it like that. That was a moment.
He's all right, man. You need these guys, man. Can't have him on the sideline. Now he's going in the tent. Uh-oh.
He's not that bad. He's walking off normal. Probably just precautionary checking him out. 15 guys walk on the field a lot, man. I'm saying I've watched a lot.
Oh, they're gonna let him challenge it now after they had just snapped the ball. That's bull crap. That shouldn't be.
No, he didn't snap it.
No.
No. Well, they're saying he was down by contact
Mhm.
before he rolled over and got the extra like couple yards. Because they're saying he was down by contact farther back than where he ended up. Where his body stopped was not where he was down. That's what they're trying to. Is what they're challenging. Yeah, the Raiders, yeah. Mhm.
What's that?
Oh, it's like a arcade at a
Well,
fun center.
yeah, I'm good. I don't need it. Thanks. You don't need to be calling at nighttime. Stupid calls, man.
Mhm.
Why would you be calling, man, at nighttime, man? Like, what the hell? Uh-oh.
Yep. Mass Mutual. Miller. Showing like the traditions between Florida State and Miami. Probably just a that guy has a crank. There we go.
Yeah, there he goes.
Yep. First down. That was good ball. Line between them. He is going for the we might see But see, Bo Jackson had the problem of he was sharing time with Marcus Allen. Bo Jackson would have got more yards if he wasn't sharing time with Marcus Allen. I mean, no offense, but Jacobs is talented, but not as physically gifted as Bo Jackson was. Bo Jackson was faster than naturally 6'1", 220. If we get a field goal, I'll be happy right here. Because that'll mean 2 scores. It'll make the Saints have to do a little faster tempo offense if they score here. Even a field goal. Get it to. I think I try to pass it to. Let's see. There we go. Richard, touchdown.
Oh, it's down.
Richard. Yep. Fucking the Raiders have this, I think. Unless they totally just fuck the game up from here. But I'm Mylene Rocca. Thanks for coming. Or Mylen Rocca. Thanks for coming. Yep. Fuck yeah. They look like shit until they started getting going a little in the second quarter. In the second half, they've dominated. They dominated. Yeah. Thanks for calling me Poggy all the time. Mylan. Mylene. The game's gonna be over pretty soon. Mm-hmm. And how are you doing, Mylan? Oh, thank you very much. Mm-hmm. I'm watching the Raiders games. So I have a Raiders thumbnail and Raider hashtags and a Raider title to my stream. Because the Raiders just went up with like a little over 7 minutes to go. They just went up 14 points on the Saints, which the Saints are favored to win. Quite good, quite busy. Well, that's good, I guess. I mean, I don't know if you really want to be super busy, but if you need to keep, if you're one of those people that likes being busy or having stuff to do a lot, that then that's good. See how many yards Carr's got. I was gonna look at my fantasy game. He's got 282 yards, 3 TDs, and then 3 yards rushing for 27 points. It's good. I'll take that. Mm-hmm. Tackle him. Damn it, tackled him. Yeah, I work while listening. Okay, Mylan, thanks for coming. Oopsie doopsies. Yeah, the Raiders have a 31-17 lead with 6:50 to go in the fourth quarter. And the Saints have the ball on the Raiders' 50-yard line. That's it. Didn't even get that many yards. He had to do some moves. Didn't even get like a few yards he got. No. Want that. See, this guy gets tag on. There we go. Oh, there we go. He got close the first time where we tackled him, not getting the extra yards after the catch. Come on. He only got one timeout left. Yeah, that's third. Come on. Let's see this shit. Yep. Another flag down. Is it against the Raiders? Looks like it might be against the Raiders. Damn it. Mm-hmm. He's having to dump it short every time. Damn it. Let's see what this game only took like a little over 2 minutes off the clock. Wide open over the middle. Fucking A. Well, we still got a 2-touchdown lead, so I have to score again to win. Yeah, it is. He scores. Damn it. We're not going to make this easy. They're making this difficult. Now it's only a one-score game. Damn it. That sucked. Now it's only a one-score game, but with 4:33 left. The Raiders just got to get a few first downs, and we got it. Need to get, if they take a lot of time off the clock, they're only get 2 first downs. And Mhm. Just he's got pretty good speed too. This Drew Brees has played pretty good. I mean, he's played decent. He's got almost as many yards as Carr, but Carr's got the better, two more touchdowns. Here we go. I'm running through people that time. That's good. Take some time off the clock. Lowered her shoulder and got an extra 5 yards. What's going on now? Nowhere. Come on, go. Yep. Mhm.
Hey, Brett.
Yeah.
Oh. The thing I was having trouble with my other phone, dude, for some reason. I'll turn it down. I don't know
2
why.
minutes.
It's back on now. I got the game on the app, that we have.
Mhm.
So I didn't get to see. All I seen was them going downfield. What happened? Was it a penalty?
It's the Raiders have the ball. 2 minutes left, and then 2-minute warning, and up by 1 touchdown.
Yeah. Well, the Raiders play it. Hey, man.
Mm-hmm.
Were you surprised that they would put up 31 on the Saints?
No, I'm not too surprised. No, because my dad's calling me.
I just wondered, like,
I need to talk to
you
my
know, considering. Yeah, Brett. You know what? It's. I'll tell you something. Defense this week because they only gave up 20, 30 last. It's going to be tough for a while, but I think they can get it together. I believe they can. And the guy that's doing the offense was Tom Cable. He was a coach of the Raiders.
There we go. Sorry, I was talking to my dad.
Uh-oh.
Just
What
wanted to
happened, Brett?
check in and say,
There's
how do you
Brett.
like the game? My dad's watching the game too. Yeah, Tom Cable was the line coach. He was the head coach for the Raiders. He was a line coach for like three or 4 years for the Seahawks, and now he's back with the Raiders. So he's a good player, Cameron
I
Jordan.
can see they have ESPN app. Maybe they'll have Sports Center on it.
Mm-hmm. Oops. 54 yards. Let's see if he can kick this shit. Gonna be a 54-yarder. Hi, May. Danish, I guess is your name. Thanks for coming. Ma or May, yeah. See if you can make this shit. You can make this shit, the game's over. The game's definitely over if he makes this. He can kick that far. In pregame, I don't know if he can kick that far in a game or we'll find out if he can kick that far in a game or not. Right here. He got it. Fuck yeah, game's over. Game's over. Oh, we got the Patriots week 3, Bills week 4, Chiefs week 5, week 6 is the bye, and then Buccaneers week 7. Sean Williams says, hi, my Len Rocca. Yeah, they are gonna fucking no desperate. They're just running plays to make the game look closer. We won, baby. And it's like fucking the Raiders are fucking 2-0, baby. We're off to a good start. Woo! Fucking. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna stream for a little while longer. Why not? I'm gonna stream till 9. I said I was gonna stream till 9, so I'm gonna go 29 minutes. Yeah, that the Raiders won. Woo! We're 2-0. The Saints went down. Saints went down. Anybody want to come up? Go Raiders. Fucking A is right. Yeah. Whoa. There we go. Yeah, we won.
What's up, bro?
We won. We won. We won by 10 points. The kicker kicked a long field goal. And then the Saints had like a minute. Something. It was like a minute or a minute and 1 second. And they drove it down the field a decent amount. They probably got like 40 yards downfield, but they were just throwing it down the field to make it look like, try to get another score, but they didn't. Got a good start to the season. 2-0.
ESPN app. I'm gonna see. I can watch.
You just watch on ESPN itself on your TV, right? Let me see what Carr finished with. Carr finished
I
with
think we can beat the Patriots.
27 points. Yeah, I'm happy with my fantasy team. I fantasy team are too. Think about the NFL. You can look pretty shitty in the first quarter and turn it around. Like the Cowboys looked like shit in the first quarter. Cowboys were down 20-0 going into the second quarter, and they came back and won it 40-39. The Raiders didn't look very good in the first quarter and a half. Yeah. See what else is going on. So I'm gonna go here. Got the Drunk Gamer is still streaming. Updates. Hapsters has a premiere in like 25 minutes. Oh, Hawaiian hibiscus, pluminaries, and birds of paradise, different species of these flowers and plants. Premiere. Mm-hmm. Anybody have somebody has a Waller, I think, already on my fantasy league. Hi, Bayut and Rakista Tales. Thanks for coming, and that's Piero Rakista, I believe. Thanks for coming. And how much longer do you say you'll be on? Until 9, and it's 8:37 now. So another 23 minutes I'll be on. Or actually 25 minutes. I'm going 4 hours. I'll be on another 25 minutes on the stream. Gonna cut out 4 hours. I mean, I'll do like 8 hours in like I don't know what it's 8 hours and 9 minutes or something that I've done of streaming today. Mm-hmm. It's awesome. Mm-hmm. There we go. I can't turn it on. Shit, I forgot. I can't turn it up. I like to hear what he's fucking saying. I'm gonna mute so I can. Thank you, Mary Lou. Oh, pot of coffee, or I will not eat. Coffee makes me full. Yeah, you better eat. And thank you for staying, Mary Lou. You're amazing. Just in general. I mean, Joey Dinnergarten, great to see you again, lady. I watched you and Lefty sing this morning. You both did excellent. I could not stop listening. Yeah, Waller. They talk about Waller. Cars talk about how he recovered from addiction and he's turned his life around and he's yeah. Because Derek Carr's religious. He goes and like speaks at churches and stuff sometimes. And he says he's proud of him. He loves them for, you know, getting sober and turning his life around. Fucking 19th career game with 3+ TD. That's good. Yep. Derek Carr. Woo woo. Had a good game. Caught passes Monday with DB, linebacker, cornerback, and safety as nearest defender. Darren Waller is good. She end? I think she ended. No, she's still going. But what kind of player did you say Peyton Manning was? He lived in Tennessee, 20 minutes from me. He was good. He was really good. He was a really good quarterback. Well, he went to University of Tennessee in college, and then he's from New Orleans though. He's from Louisiana. Pretty sure he is anyway. That's where his dad went. His dad played for the Saints. Archie Manning. Shaka Khan, Shaka Khan, Shaka Khan, Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan, Shaka Khan, Shaka Khan. It's like the song I Feel For You. I think that's what the song's called. What's her name? Ella Segovia's last stream yesterday. She sang, I think it was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday she sang a Shaka Khan song. Miss Ella Segovia is a really awesome singer, man. She's amazing. I'll be on for another 18 minutes, my stream. I'm in a good mood right now because my team won. Took down the Saints with the college football team I like. Greasy was calling the game, and that's the last time my college won the national championship was when Brian Greasy was quarterback, and he was calling this game. He's one of the announcers. He's like a Michigan legend because he's the last. I mean, they haven't won a national championship in 23 years. Next, here was a big deal, but he's a hometown. Yeah, down the road. Yeah, he played. He's a big. He's the Volunteers' best quarterback they've ever had. He's a Tennessee Volunteer legend. Peyton Manning. Breach playing pretty good. I mean, he had to do 26 of 38 for 312, one team interception. He didn't play terrible. I mean, I'm watching the post game coverage now. They're showing on Sports Center. On Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan. Said thanks. Here was already read that one. Shortest ever pass length. He got the third shortest. Let me grab a cup of coffee and I'll be up, okay? Yeah, the fucking fucking there were a bunch of players that got injured yesterday, man. 2 of them season-ending injuries. Or 3 of them actually. Yeah, 3. I feel for you. Mhm, mhm. It says Corona seltzer. Corona makes seltzers now. Alcoholic seltzers. Weird. I'm gonna get up for a second. Walk around a little bit. Walk around a little bit. Get circulation in my legs. I feel for you. You know it's true. Showing the highlights again. Skip that. Already seen the highlights once already. Plus the game. Hasn't even been dating that guy that much. What? I have 4 watching still. How many thumbs up do I have? I gotta go back to my stream. I got 25 thumbs up. 26 now. There we go. There we go. Hello.
Hey, brother, how you doing?
Doing okay. My team
Great.
won.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Which,
Good.
who won? Raiders?
The Raiders, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
They did good in the second half. Yeah, they looked good in the second half.
Yeah, I see 27 thumbs up here. How many did you say?
27.
Okay. That's like, in the Philippines, whenever we're talking to them on LS,
Yeah.
sometimes they'll say a different number, and I'm thinking, well, it's just quicker for it to make it here, or,
Hey, maybe I don't know. But yeah, sometimes it's like that. But
yeah.
right now,
I'd,
I think I've seen this episode already. I've watched all the episodes, but it's called I don't know what the show's even called. It's a show where the guy builds cars. He builds cars with like his small crew of auto. He has like 3 or like 4 other people that work for him, and they build cars. His son works for him, and then his girlfriend works for him. And they
Yeah.
build cars. It's on a Discovery Channel.
Yeah. I hadn't watched Discovery in a long time, but you know how it is. Like you'll get cable, and then you'll watch maybe 3 or 4 channels,
Yeah.
and that'll be it.
Yeah, this is a good channel. They show like the Deadliest Catch on it. They have a bunch of cars like where people like build cars on it. They have like like other shows where they like what the hell the other show called? Naked and Afraid. Where they send someone out in the woods, and they say they send 2 people out in the woods and never met each other, and they have to be buck naked and
Oh,
survive
goodness gracious.
for 21 days. They never
Goodness.
met each other, and they're you have to strip down naked, and then it makes you like have to get comfortable with the person. You know what I mean? Or you have to get, and it's different than wearing clothes because we were all born naked. So, but the thing is, though, it's weird. And then they give them a primitive survival rating at the start, and then if they do good on the show and they make it through the show, make it all last all the days, like 21 days, they get their survival rating usually goes up at least a little bit. But it's
Yeah.
crazy to watch them how they deal with seeing someone naked, because some people freak out at first, and some people are like really comfortable with it.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't just straight look at them. I'd have to look at the late. Well, is it a girl? Is it always a girl and a guy? Or
Yeah, it's always a girl and a guy, and they never met each
Okay.
other until they go on the show.
Yeah. Well,
And
I'd have to look just out of curiosity, but you know how it is.
yeah, and then
And
that show's good, and they have the Deadliest Catches on there. They have the other show they do like homesteaders. They have this husband and wife that go in there with, and they fix up people that are homesteaders. They fix up their homestead. They like fix their house. Sometimes they'll put like a new shed out in the back of their house and do all that shit. That's a cool show. There's another show, I can't remember what the show's called. I always pick it up after the opening starts, but it's a show where these people are going up to Alaska, and they're going up to the Arctic in a sailboat. They've been up there for like 60, almost 70 days. And they're going through where all the floating chunks of ice are, like the icebergs and shit. And they're going up there, the whole crew of like foreigners and they're like American people, and they have their kids on there, and they're in a 50-foot sailboat. It's pretty fascinating how they're going up there. They went past Alaska like probably a couple weeks ago, in real time. It was like 2 or 3 episodes ago. But Presley wants to make sure everything is here.
I guess she's talking about probably that crazy guy this morning. I haven't rewatched that yet on your LS this morning with Miss Vicky. Whenever I was doing the smell and what National Geographic, how the lions and search for the females.
Yeah.
Smelling them.
Yeah.
But I didn't know if she got that or if she thought I was crazy.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're like leaning over and like smelling her.
Yeah. And then, how they stick their tongue out and everything.
Yeah.
And I do that to girls here and they think it's funny, but I know all Americans have seen it on TV.
Different types of girls, though, they have different culture and stuff.
Yeah, but I know I wouldn't do it, but I know Vicky jokes around, and so that's the only reason I acted that way.
Yeah,
she's got a good. Yeah. Miss Filipina Desert Gardener, she sings beautifully, and a lot of the ladies, Philippine ladies do. I've noticed.
Well, did you see? Have you ever been to? I've been to like a bunch of her shows. I've been to probably like 6 or 7 of her streams. But Miss Ella Segovia, Miss Ella Segovia, right? She is an amazing singer. I'm not kidding, dude. I told Darren about it. I told Mary Lou. I told How to Hawaiian, and they go, "Oh my God, she's amazing." I told you, Miss Ella Segovia came to like 3 or 4 of my streams, and she's actually singing on my panel. You can watch one of my streams from like last weekend, I think it was, or like probably like 3. It's like 2 or 3 streams ago, and Miss Ella Segovia sings on it. She's an amazing singer.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I have to check her out. But
Yeah.
I'm not. You know how it is here. We'd spell the name different. I don't know if it's spelled the way it sounds, but I'll have to check her channel out. And I'd watched Miss Filipina Desert Gardener's Sunset, and I really enjoyed that. I don't think I'd said anything. I can't remember, but I was doing dishes at the time, I remember, and that's what I had to do earlier there before I started fixing my food. And but you know, a lot of times if I drink a whole pot of coffee, I won't eat. It just fills me up.
Yeah, and you'd have to look at the Naked Partner.
Yeah.
Would you? Yeah, Naked and Afraid. She's talking about. You gotta watch.
Yeah.
It's like see clips of that show. You can go on like they'd be blurred out on the. They blur them out on TV. They blur out like their private parts on the TV.
Okay.
People when they're walking away, you can see their butts and shit.
Okay.
It's on the show. So, but you know, it makes you act different around people when you're naked.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? Because it makes you, make you like think different about somebody.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And some people like, it's kind of like I don't know how to explain it. Like most people on there get really comfortable and don't even realize they're naked after a while.
That would be the best way to act anyway. And then you'd then whenever they do it, then everything becomes kosher. Then I guess is about the best way to say it. Yeah, I'll have to go back and watch that this morning whenever I was acting like an animal on the, I don't know really what you call that. Is it whenever they're in heat?
Yeah, when they're in heat.
Mating season.
Mating season. What they do.
I was hoping Miss Vicky didn't think he's crazy or, what's he doing? Because she's a sweet lady as well. And
yeah,
I enjoy her laughter.
She's probably up.
Yeah.
Like 9 p.m. plus. So that'd be 3 hours to 12. So then you got to add to me, you got to add another 12 hours on top of that. So it's 12 noon right now, 12:04 in the Philippines, 12:04 p.m. in the Philippines.
Yeah, that's what it is here as well.
She might be sleeping because she didn't go to sleep until maybe about an hour, probably a couple hours ago. Vicky didn't.
Yeah, I think she said she had 3 hours.
I guess I don't know.
I think is what I might be incorrect, but a lot, like you said, a lot of times you don't remember where you heard something or like that. I've heard you say that in the past, but do I need to write down Miss Ella Segovia's name, or do you have a link you could forward me?
I'll get it really fast. She's a right here.
I can't. If you did it this morning, I may already have her, but I'd just like to make sure, because I've got to
put it in right now. Right here.
Okay, thank you.
That's her link right there.
All right, now I got it. I appreciate you.
She's a good friend of mine. I knew her. What the funniest thing is, I knew her probably for like, I don't even know, like 5 or 6 months. I'd see her at some streams I go to, and I would talk to her and say hi to her and stuff. And I didn't even realize that she was a streamer. And I went to her stream probably like last month when I started going to her streams. I'm like, holy crap, she's a streamer, and she sings. And how I knew about her is I went on You'd Wish's stream, and I was up on panel, and she Miss Ella Segovia came up and sang 2 songs on panel. And I go, holy crap, she's an amazing singer. I didn't even know she
Yeah.
was singing. And I go, holy crap. I mean, and then so I ended up going to her channel, and I don't like some of the artists he sings, but I even told her, man, I like anything you sing. I'm not a big fan of like Adele. I'm not a big fan of like Celine Dion, but I'll listen to her sing it. I mean, that's how good she is. I don't give a shit what song she sings. If you just listen to her sing, you'll like anything she sings because she's that good.
Yeah.
And then if you go on one of her streams from like probably 3 days ago, there's another lady. I can't remember her name, but she's an amazing opera singer. She has some other lady on there doing an opera song and just hitting like 4 octaves and shit.
Huh.
I'm not kidding. It must have been 4 octaves. She was going high, man. She was singing probably as good as like I'll put another lady in perspective, like Susan Boyle. If you ever know that lady, the lady that was on America's Got Talent like probably 6 or 7 years ago. She sings as good as that lady.
Okay.
And then Miss El Segovia can do like the runs with her voice. She can do the they call it male, they call it vibrato or whatever. She can do like the low, like vibrato if it's a male. I'll explain it in a woman, but and then she can do the high like thing too. And then she can do the where she like raises her voice, does the runs and up and down and shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty amazing, yeah.
I don't know much about singing, like or the karaoke. I never really got into that, but
now there's what's funny is there's like probably even a few months ago there was a lot more karaoke streams, and now there's less and less people doing karaoke because every time you do a karaoke stream that has music in the background, you get a copyright claim, and if you're monetized, that means you can't put ads on your videos. But I'm like, I don't care. Oh, that was that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I was watching SportsCenter and they're going to show the top 10. They're showing the top 10 plays or something. There's a guy that fell off his horse in a horse race.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like fell off his horse. Whoops.
Oh, Charlie. Are you out there, Charlie? What is that, Charlie? Like it was on the movie or something. Charlie. I can't remember.
There's that one video from YouTube where they go, Charlie, you bit my finger.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's it.
From like probably 4 or 5 years ago.
That reminds me of my nephews. Yeah, they'll, one will take the seatbelt off of his car seat, and the other one tells on him, and you shut up. They do like that and all.
Mm-hmm.
But it's funny. My brother, he records them, but he adopted his 3 grandkids.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I have an aunt and uncle that adopted a girl when she was probably like 12 or 13 years old.
Yeah.
He adopted her when she was a teenager. Now she's, I don't know how old she is now. She's probably like in her early 30s, probably. And she has her own, but because they fostered her, and they fostered this girl and her sister. They didn't adopt her sister. They adopted her because they wanted to get her out of the or her parents were like drug addicts, and were never around, always doing drugs, and weren't like, well, they were kind of in their kids' lives, but they weren't like really present because they were always high and they didn't know where they, weren't actually there mentally most of the time. And well, half the time they were around, but other times they were around, but they were just like high and out of it, so they didn't really know they were probably around them. And but then they tried to get her out of the situation, but then she ended up going into rehab a couple times. But they adopted her, and she's like, I treat her like a cousin because
Yeah, exactly.
And then because I the one I had on my stream earlier, that Dead Recon, he's actually one of my mom's stepsisters. My mom's youngest stepsister's his kid. And so and he actually works on an orchard, and he was showing his pears, and he was eating one, and that's in Hood River, Oregon, by the way, where he lives.
Yeah, I was on at the same time as him this morning with you.
Hood River's a nice town. It only has like 7,200 people that live there, and it's mostly agriculture and like farming community.
Yeah,
they do a lot of farming.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's really nice.
Peaches, nectarines, apples.
I love nectarines.
There's a decent amount of wineries around. There's like a few wineries in Hood River.
Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah.
Yeah, because
I-
what they figured out is after it takes a while to get a grape, but a lot of the apple orchards, or like a lot of the orchards, are going to grapes. But the problem is it takes 5 years before you even grow a grape to even use the wine, and then you don't even know if that wine is going to be any good with that grape you use.
Yeah. I've
So,
seen that in
it
some of
probably
the,
6 or 7
like,
years.
yeah, in some of the old, kind of like mafia movies, you know, where they'd start out with the grapes and all, and move to America and all like that. But that's about all I know about winemaking. I have a friend who does make some wine that lives right on the border of Cades Cove.
Mhm.
You know, where do you know where Cades Cove is on the backside of Dolly Parton's mountain?
No.
Okay. It's our national forest. One of the Rockefeller men, I don't know when it was, but he paid $5 million to help Tennessee buy it, and we raised $5 million and bought out the people there, and that's where I have a place up there as well in Townsend, Tennessee. But Kenny Chesney's dad, he stays up there also.
Okay.
And that's where they stock one of our rivers with trout. And like I said the other day, well, I don't know if it was on this stream or it might have been on Miss Emma's LS, but I didn't know if you'd seen like where I brought them down to the pond and caught a catfish. And
No.
I knew one, well, I know two of the ladies really well from probably last year sometime. I guess that was whenever I started watching LS's, and I really enjoy it, you know. And then I saw you on one of the individuals from the Philippines channel that you know, and that's how I found you. And I enjoy your LS's also. And if I'm not talking, I've got my hands dirty or wet, you know, and sometimes my phone will let me operate it with just slightly moist hands, but you know, I don't want to mess up a Galaxy Note 10 Plus. I thought, Lordy, this will be the last phone I ever buy, you know, or I hope. I never in the world would have thought I'd have paid that price, but I do enjoy it. I mean, you know how it is. It's
Or Team One, Brad. Thank you. Yeah, they played good in the second half.
Darren's Travels. Hey, brother. Yep. I'd seen him talking about blades earlier, and I think this morning as well, but I wasn't sure what he was talking about blades about. He had to go back.
His quadcopter. He flew his quadcopter he got a couple days ago, and then it he crashed and must have crashed, and he broke 2 blades on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He got at that treasure hunt. He was on my stream showing his treasure hunt on my last stream on Saturday, and then he got this quadcopter. It's worth like $60 for $5.
Oh, heck!
Everything you go to this treasure hunt place, it's $5 on Saturdays. So it's all stuff that was returned from Amazon. So he got like 2 floor standing ring lights. He got a fucking like about a $60 or $70 camcorder for $5. He got a you got to pay $5 for every one of the items. He got a webcam, 1080, make the 1080p webcam for $5. He got a $27 gaming headset with like a fold down mic on it for $5, and it's worth like $27. It's a 7.1 surround sound gaming headset that lights up.
Well, see, I need to get me a surround sound for my TV, but the other day I remember you was talking about the 8K TVs, and I looked at them online, and I noticed, I thought, goodness, those are pretty pricey, but that may have just been all of that one store's.
Well, you know what I would do?
Wait a couple of years.
Look like surround sound.
Oh, what's that?
like surround sound for your TV.
Yeah.
Nope.
I used to have Bose Acoustic.
Yeah, but don't. I mean, sound bars are an affordable way to go, but they don't sound the best. I mean, even the best sound bar won't sound as good as like even a nice like set of like bookshelf. If you get a good quality set of bookshelf speakers, they're only like just the two bookshelf speakers or 2.1 surround sound.
Yeah.
They'll blow away a 5.1 surround sound bar.
What did you say they're called? Bookshelves?
Bookshelf speakers, and then I'll tell you a good brand again because I had them. I had them for my record player. They're called Edifier. Ed. Let me see. Edifier, and they're affordable speakers that sound amazing. Yeah, I
Let
can
me
show
grab
you
my
like
paper.
what Edifiers are, and they make like a bunch of different like ranges of like cheap ones down to like eight ones that are $8.99 a pair. But they make some
Yeah.
killer ones there, and then they'll blow away a fucking like a sound bar with like a subwoofer and two other speakers. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll show you because it's just the quality of the woofer, just the quality of the material they're made out of, the quality of the woofer and the tweeter in them, and they're not
It's
expensive either.
it's
Uh,
so amazing how technology has.
I'll go to Amazon and show you. I'll go to actually Edifier. Ed. Oops. EDI Edifier.
Like there's our brother Darren's Travels with us.
Yeah.
Darren, my brother has a bike like yours. Well, it's not probably the same year, and like you said, it's a limited edition or something like that, if I
Yeah.
recall correct.
His is
But
the 100th anniversary edition.
yeah,
It has more chrome on it. It has a modified, has some like engine mods on it. Like it's a little faster than a regular one.
oh yeah, yeah. Well, see, my cousin, he's got all that on his Harley, but
Show you.
his is more like a cruiser bike, and
Mhm.
my brother's is looks like Darren's,
I'll show you.
and I've got another cousin who has one of those slingshots,
Oh,
and that
yeah,
thing
yeah.
it has gotten sideways with us at 70 miles an hour, and I thought, Lordy mercy.
Yeah, it's a three-wheeled it has kind of it's like a roadster kind of, and it has like an open body with a body on it, but it's three-wheeled. It has two wheels in the front, one in the back, and it's made by Polaris.
Yeah. Hey
Yeah.
Jack, how are you doing, brother?
Hi, Jack.
Oh, I haven't checked my Facebook lately, but I didn't know if Darren had or Brett had give you my link. But
I don't know if I did.
I
No.
need to. Well, I didn't know if you wanted me to friend you on Facebook, Brett, but I always like to ask folks before I do, and
My friends would be on Messenger, so I don't
yeah,
like
yeah,
book
that's really all I
These
use
Kobe
the
makes awesome
messenger
speakers,
part.
and these are the ones I still have them. There's a little dirty from being in my apartment when the fire happened. They're not like burn or anything, but I have these ones right here.
Well, see, like that right there. Can you send that to me on my messenger
Well,
with
later,
what
yeah,
you're on now, or?
I'll show you these. These speakers are amazing. They're only $150, dude. They sound amazing. And they're
Oh
powered
yeah.
speakers. They're powered speakers. You don't have to have an amplifier. The amplifier is built into the speaker that has the knobs on it, like right here. Has the treble, the bass, and the volume knob.
Oh yeah.
That's where the amplifier is built in. They got 60. What are they? 66 watts RMS. And
Well,
then
I don't mind spending money on something I'm going to enjoy because well, I think I may have heard you say this a while back, but like YouTube, I've kind of gotten hooked on it where I don't watch a lot of TV now. Every once in a while I will at nighttime.
yeah.
I'll have to settle down and watch a Western or, one of my favorite DVDs, but all my favorite movies, I've purchased them. I've got probably over
They
500
make a bunch of like
DVDs.
powered ones, like all these ones right here, like this one, the S 1000 MK2s are powered. The S 2000 Pros are a powered speaker. These ones, this one right here, these ones.
Are they all Bluetooth or?
Yeah, they have Bluetooth too, and then these ones are powered.
Well, see, I didn't know if it'd be
These
better
ones,
to.
these ones, this one, that one's passive. You got to use an amplifier. This is a speaker set that's powered. It comes with the woofer and it comes with the big like 8-inch subwoofer, and those are powered. Those probably sound amazing because you have a subwoofer for more bass. You can adjust the bass. You look on the
Yeah.
back of this. If you get another picture of the back of the subwoofer, you can.
Well, I have a perfect setup here in my living room.
And then these ones right here, those ones are amazing. Probably sound amazing. 150 watt total power, 4x1 Bluetooth with Qualcomm AdaptX for CD quality sound. Wooden. One thing that's good about their speakers, they're all wooden enclosures. It's what you want.
Yeah.
And then like these ones right here, the speakers I got, they make a newer version of them. These are the newer version where you can, and they do a sound field specializer. It's like allows you the near field speakers to produce panoramic wide field. It's also got a button you press on it or something that makes it sound like a fuller sound even. And then these ones also, this the newer version, $10 more, have a let me show you the back. They have a sub out. Mine are the same speakers. They don't have the panoramic sound thing, and they don't have a sub out. But this one allows you to like put a sub out on it, so you can add a subwoofer too. And I'll tell you right now, my speakers that don't even have a subwoofer sound fucking amazing. I mean, I turned them all the way up one time just for like a couple seconds in my apartment because I didn't want to blow people out, and they sound no distortion at all at the highest level. And they sound really clear. And then you can watch a review of them. You can go on Z Reviews, I think is what it's called. There's a guy that has a channel. You can watch a review of a lot of these Edifier speakers, all the powered ones, and he gives them all really good to great. He gives them all really good to like outstanding reviews, all of them. And even mine, he said they're amazing. But if I was going to do it again, for the and if you want to go bigger, you can go with these are the next, like the ones I got are the 17, like right here, or are they the 1700 BTs, which mean BT means Bluetooth, but they're a 4-inch driver, 19 millimeter tweeter, and then they have the bass port, and then they have treble, bass, and volume on the side. And then what you do to make a Bluetooth, you press in the volume button, and it turns it to Bluetooth, and then you just you just go on like your phone or your laptop or whatever Bluetooth device you have, and search for the device, and then it'll connect, and that's it. But if I was going to do it again, I'd buy I'd buy these ones. These ones came out after I bought mine, but these ones you put a sub out on them, and they sound amazing. I mean, you'd be blown away how good they sound. And how good of the build quality is too for $150. The build quality is amazing. It's like
that's what I was curious about. Like, how much do you need to spend to get great sound? Because I don't.
You can get great sound out of these freaking things for $149 or $159, and they're self-powered, so they don't need an amplifier. All you do is they come with a cable that goes from the powered speaker to the passive speaker. You just plug a thick cable in there, and then you just plug them into the wall, and then you're done. And you turn them on back, and then you just use the remote to turn them on, or you use the power button to turn them on. You press but to turn them on, you have to have the remote to turn them on. But like this one, mine come with a little dinky remote. The newer BT or the R1700 BTSs, if I can go back, come with a nicer remote that you can like press. I'll show you the remote down here. But it comes with an Eagle Eye tweeter, and then they're good sounding. And then this one comes with a better remote. We can press skip up and down like volume, and then you can like fast forward and play and pause for if you're using the Bluetooth one. Like my speakers, if you have Bluetooth, you got to do it on the device. You do it on the laptop or the phone you're using or the tablet you're using. But what it is too is you can just go on YouTube and Bluetooth right off. You can. If you have like my laptop, I was using my other speakers. I'll Bluetooth. I'll have my Bluetooth on those speakers, and I'll on my laptop on YouTube playing the music and come through my speakers. I had a live stream going through my speakers. I was on a panel and I was talking, and they're going through my speakers, and it sounded amazing. Just how clear the vocals are. Like it sounds like way. I mean, it blows away my stupid laptop speakers like night and day
Oh.
difference. But I mean, they're
Yeah.
they're the best sounding speakers I've ever had. I mean,
Yeah.
they're like
I'm-
amazing. But you can upgrade to like the even the like the nicer ones. You know, the next step up is the R20 dB, or the next step up. And these ones are a bigger. They're a little bit bigger. They're probably like an inch and a half taller. They're a little bit wider because they have a 5-inch woofer instead of a 4-inch woofer, and they got a 6 millimeter bigger tweeter. And these ones have an optical. These ones have an optical input, which means you can use an optical cable, and it has dual aux input with remote. And these ones are 250. There's another one you can get. They still sell at some stores. It's the these ones too. This is actually the next step up right here. This is the next.
Well,
step
you
up.
know, Brett, like you mentioned something earlier there, but I can't remember what you called it. Some of the speakers you have to have something else with.
A
And
receiver.
A what?
Other speakers that are passive speakers, you have to have a receiver to power them. These ones you don't.
Okay.
These ones are powered.
Okay, is that all it says? Just powered, and then I know that I don't need it.
That means that the like this speaker right here would be powered, and then what you do is you run a cable from this speaker to this speaker, and then the amplifier is built into this one. So, but I would get, if I was going to do it, and it depends on how big of the room is and how much you want to spend, but like I know the ones the guys reviewed that are the, where are they? That are the $800 ones, wherever they are.
But I'd like to run it through my kitchen and living room, so maybe 30 by 30 foot.
Yeah. So what it is you could just Bluetooth it from your phone, and then it would play. It would play anywhere in your house. I mean, because they go pretty freaking loud. Even the ones I got right here, these ones, they go way too damn loud for an apartment. I mean, I only had it maybe about 30% of the way up, and it was still pretty loud. But you can upgrade to like these ones are nice too. All these get good. You can see the reviews on them: 5-star, 5-star. Mine only get a 4-star, but they're better sounding than that. Just because, but these ones get a 5-star. These ones get 5-star. These are for almost 4.7 or something like that. These ones get 5-star. These ones are the nicest ones right here. These are their biggest powered ones, and they have.
We've got a lady here in the chat. Hi, Miss Mylene Reka.
Yep, I'm Miss Mylene again. Yep, and I'll show you these. These speakers are their top of the line powered speakers. They're $800, and they have a 6.5-inch tweeter or a woofer, and then they have a planar diaphragm tweeters, which they have a nicer tweeter even. And you can see how nice the speakers look, dude. Just the finish of them.
Yeah, used to I was into all that, and I kept up with technology, but here the last maybe 15 years, I stayed a lot at my mountain place and my old house, and I was going to tell you something earlier. I can't remember what it was now about that old place, but this isn't it, but there's a what do you call that? An underground room that was built. The man who did it, he did brick and block for a living. And I'd wondered because the house was just so beautiful, and I got a great deal on it, and I ended up selling it to my brother, my oldest brother, and then I moved down here with my other brother, and both of them told me I could build on their places, but their places are my places because Dad and Mom purchased them, so they're both of our parents did it, but that helped us a great deal in life.
Depends on what kind of, speaking of speakers and stuff, depends on what kind, how much watts you want, and you want the bigger ones, but like, I mean.
Well, see, that's what I don't know, like about watts. Like, what's a good wattage?
Depends on
for 30 by 30.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Depends on what size, but like these ones, man, they're plenty. They're overly loud, man. Yeah, like I'm saying, I turned them about 30% of the way up. Fuck, it's like they're plenty loud, but depends on what you want.
Yeah.
Like if I was gonna do it, if you're gonna buy these, I'd buy these for $10 more because they have the panoramic sound feature where you press a button and then they have a line out for a subwoofer, and then right here they sell a subwoofer. You can get extra for any of their speakers for $130.
Okay.
And then
Well,
so,
see,
but then
that's
here's one. They're nicer speakers, a little nicer speakers, but they come with a subwoofer for $450, and it's a 2x1. And you don't need anything. Technically, you don't need anything more than this. You don't need those fucking rear channel speakers and all that bullshit. If you get good quality speakers, if you pay like if you get a sound bar that's like $300-$400, I'd say are about the same price with the little tiny back speakers and it's like a couple hundred watts. These I guarantee you these things are going to sound better.
yeah,
Because sound bars have tiny ass speakers in them. You can only get them those speakers that sound so good. Because it also
yeah,
doesn't depend on just the watts. It also depends on the size of the speaker and how much air you can push through this. How many
yeah.
watts you can push through that speaker and how much air can go through it. Because and plus
Well,
two, you want a lot of these speakers. You notice these speakers have the bass port on the front. If they have the bass port on the rear, like some of them do, not very many of them do, but if they have the bass port on the rear, you have to keep them out from the wall a little bit. You know, you can't have
yeah,
them right up against the wall. You got to keep them probably like at least an inch or 2 inches from the wall, so the air can go in and out of the base port. And that's what
yeah,
makes the speaker go in and out is when the air goes in and out of the base port. So,
yeah,
like if I was gonna buy, I might buy like it depends on how big a room you want, how many watts you want, what kind of features you want. Like any of these are gonna be good. See, that gets 5 stars. And they come in black and they come in black and they come in like walnut on the sides. And those are 250. And then I think you can add I think you can have a line out too. Connectivity, Bluetooth. These have a 5mm bass unit with 25mm eagle eye tweeters. And then it looks like an eagle's eye, like a bird in the middle.
yeah.
An eagle eye tweeter. But and they're
Well, I didn't know if you'd heard, but I've got there's been 2 bald eagles around here lately,
yeah, that's
and
cool.
that's nice. I mean, we regularly see them here in Tennessee. Do you where you're at?
It depends on where you go. Not, of course, not in the city. You don't. But if you go out by like rivers and lakes and stuff, or like the ocean, sometimes you'll see them.
Yeah. Well, see that's
Sitting on like a piece of driftwood, or like there'll be like a tree over somewhere, and you'll see them like sitting on top of a tree, or like there'll be like a dead head in the water, which is like a old like growth tree, and they'll be
yeah,
sitting on there. You'll see them. I see them sometimes, but not a lot. I see when I ever went out on the like ocean or around here, I usually see like seagulls or hawks or regular eagles, or like on the water. Sometimes you see porpoises. A porpoise, which is like a small dolphin. That's what it is.
yeah,
It's like a dolphin. It's a little smaller than a dolphin, but they look like a dolphin.
yeah.
But yeah,
I
so
we see, the lake is just 20 minutes down the road here, and that's where we have a lake house out there. And but a couple of years ago, I was camping with some friends in a field right on the lake, and I was taking the jet ski around, and I was pulling my cousins on a tube,
mhm,
and there was an eagle sitting up in a tree, and I mean, we just about went underneath it.
yeah,
We was pretty close to it, and I turned around, went back, and I thought, oh, that's beautiful. And here, just a while back, I was watching a video, and they said that like a bald eagle doesn't get a white head until it's 2 years old,
yeah,
and I didn't know that.
mhm,
I like learning, and
yeah,
but my mind is just so tangled with all. I get distracted very easily. I believe you said you do as well, but
mhm,
my mind sometimes it'll jump from subject to
yeah,
subject, or I'll forget about what we're talking about,
mhm,
and it's aggravating. But I think I made myself do that a long time ago because I'm
yeah,
always curious about how something works. and I love to build. And I, my ex-wife, she wanted to sew, and she bought me a new sewing machine so I'd learn to sew. That was nice of her, you know. And but I made her a dress for her brother's wedding, and the mothers from the girls, the other flower girls, they were asking me,
Yeah.
how did I do this or that on the dress? And I said, I don't really know the sewing language. I said, I just, well, the way I had learned, you know, I did floor installation for a living. So, you know, I had to measure out houses and
Yeah.
see where I'd get all my fill pieces from, figure everything. And so, you know, I was naturally good at that. And she was very tall. I'm just like 5'6", but
Yeah.
I've gotten to a fight with 15 to
Mhm.
20 guys, and the one of my best friends that's with me, he's the captain of the police department right now, and he'll tell anybody, but I ain't afraid of nothing. But I just sometimes I don't have no better sense as to
Yeah.
I'll go a mile around a fight. I'll walk around one before I get into one. But if you get stepped on too much,
Yeah.
then there's no talking for me, you know. And that's just kind of like the way me and my brother are. And I don't know what it is in our bloodline, but I know we've got, you know, Irish and Scots and German from the Presleys. And I didn't know if I'd told you, but my cousin had told me we was kin to Elvis. I always knew my mama was a Presley,
Mhm.
but I mean, I said, "Oh yeah." He said, "We're kin to him." I was watching one of his videos
Yeah.
on YouTube and on my TV, and I said, "Oh yeah." And I thought he was just kidding, like I said, but I looked at it online and Google. Well, I sent you a link on Messenger
Yeah.
to the Elvis Presley bloodline, and it's
Yeah.
Monroe County, Tennessee, and that's where my mama was born
Okay.
and raised. We got the land from, you know, uh, the war against German or against Britain back in the old days. You know, they gave out land warrants or what they're called.
Yeah.
And I looked at that and I thought, well, you know, that's pretty neat
Yeah.
because here in Townsend, everyone that lives there, I'll tell you, they have to go out of Townsend to another county to find somebody to marry they're not kin to because, you know, they're kin to everybody that's
Mhm.
up there.
Yeah.
And well, I know, as a matter of fact, I know two cousins that are married, and I thought, you know, and my my friend, you know, I was telling you all the other night, his name is, they call him Big Stick,
Yeah.
and I asked him, I said, how'd you get that name? And he said, he's an older gentleman, and he said that he worked for this wood logging company, and they'd always ask him, why'd you bring them big sticks in here to us? You know, and that's how he said he got it. But my brother said, no,
Uh,
my brother and my papa had worked with him, and he's like family. Hey, Jack,
G'day, g'day.
how you doing, brother?
I don't have to do I can do the devil horns all the time now. I've got the thumbnail
well, we,
going.
Well, see the
G'day, bud. How you doing,
Phantom.
brother?
I'm doing great, brother.
Right here, mate.
I didn't know if you'd found me yet on Facebook or what, but
Brett's going to send me the link.
oh, okay, yeah.
yeah.
See, I don't know how to do all that stuff, but I don't do a lot. The only thing I mess with is really my TV and my phone.
Mhm.
Rosalie,
I'm okay.
it's
Yeah.
nice to see you. Doing great here in Tennessee,
Mhm.
Can I
but
just share?
yeah,
Can I just share something? I just want to show Darren something.
Okay.
Even you, Brett, you can have a look. With my other channel, I'm not going to mention, but with my other channel, I'm doing a part 2 because I do animations and stuff. Now, I've been working on this for like on and off 4 days. Now, just let me share screen, application window.
Oh, that noise must be like an alarm.
All right, Brett.
Hmm.
See this? This has taken me.
Bigger. No, it won't work.
This is that's all right. No, you can leave it like that. This has taken me now 4 days, and
Mhm.
if I go to the end of the timeline, which is here,
Yeah.
58 seconds. All right.
Gee.
Now Darren was saying, because Darren does longer videos, of course, but Darren was saying that it takes him hours to do editing. But I can't sit down for long periods of time because of my legs. But
Yeah.
at the moment now, this is part 2 that I'm doing.
Mhm.
And as you can see, there's how many tracks. I'm going to be doing probably about 10 tracks. Now, what I did was I rendered this part out here because it was a lot higher, had 10 tracks. So I rendered this out and just kept adding to it. Now, you probably won't get the sound to this, but
Yeah.
I'll just expand it.
Hey, Charlie. Hey, Rosalie. We're doing great. Just
Yeah,
here taking it easy in America. And where did you say you're at, Jack? In Australia?
Yeah, mate. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I just thought I'd show you. This is all the effects that I use on the animations, green screening, blah blah blah, chroma key. So it takes a lot. It takes a lot to do, and it does your head in. You know.
Well,
all
see,
the
I
sort of-
was whenever I read that earlier, Jack, I was really curious, like on editing, because I've fooled with some of the software in the past, but that's been years ago, and I didn't really know like what you. I understand like on music what you need to edit, like a part you didn't want in or whatever, but like in just regular. The Filipinos, they want me to catch a fish and cook it out here, and I told them, okay, I'd do that. And I didn't really know like what you have to edit.
Yeah.
Oh, this is from my other channel though, where I do my animations and
RCs, yeah.
RCs and stuff, and it's just a lot of work. And
Mhm.
like the part 1 was a minute video, and that took me 3 days to do. And this is
Mhm.
at the moment
Oh,
I'm just doing bit by bit because it's just
Yeah.
too much to do. You know, animations could
Mhm.
take me roughly an hour to do, just
Yeah.
one little scene,
Jeez.
because you've got to line everything up. So, but yeah,
oh,
it's just time consuming, you know. You know,
yeah. Well,
for a
see it.
short video. But hey, I mean, like I always said, editing was my second hobby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Hey, Charlie. How
Oh,
you doing,
Charlie,
brother?
give it a spell, mate, will you?
And like the word flog, I hear you guys
Mate,
laughing about it and all.
yeah.
Here,
How many flogs
well,
does it take to flog a flog? I mean, come on, Charlie.
here up in the barn, we were collecting eggs, me and my ex-wife, and I had closed her in a room in the barn with the chickens, and the rooster, he was flogger. He got her pretty good. She's screaming, and I opened the door up pretty quick for her though. But
Charlie, you got your time zones wrong, mate. What's going on, mate? How's a good evening here? It's afternoon.
No, he's saying good evening here.
Oh, no, he
Okay.
says good evening, Jack.
Oh, good evening, Jack. Okay.
He doesn't even know his own time zones, mate. You flog.
Charlie, I don't know. I know it's not. Here that's the only thing I know. Or like in the daytime, I don't know when evening is, and I don't know when That is, I've just never.
Adrian
I've-
is 2 hours behind me, so it's 2:46 p.m. here. So it's 12:46 over there for him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's 2 hours difference.
And Charlie is actually
Yeah.
is where? He's in Western or Eastern
No, I
Australia?
think he's in. Isn't he in Sydney? I don't know. You have to ask him. I think he's in Sydney.
Yeah.
So he's the same time zone as me.
Yeah.
Well, Jack, today, speaking about like the guitars and everything, the other day I heard a song by 21 Pilots. Have you ever heard them?
Yeah, I've heard of him. Yep.
I really like them, but they did, Wise Men Say.
Yeah, that's the Elvis song.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they did it different, and I thought, that's pretty cool, and
Yeah, but that song's been covered that many times. Ridiculous.
Yeah, just like Blue Suede Shoes
Yeah.
has been covered.
Yeah, it's been covered that many times by different people.
But the best version of Blue, no offense to Elvis or anything, but I think the Black Sabbath version is the best one.
yeah. I never really,
pretty awesome.
I never really got into listening to bands like
Put up a tempo,
Black.
sped up, and then they have
Yeah,
a
but that's probably not your thing, bud.
more
Those
rock
sort of
and
bands are
guitar.
probably not your genre, mate. It takes a flog to know a flog, Jack. That's all right, Charlie. I can handle it. I can handle it, brother.
Charlie, get up here with us, Charlie.
I can
Throw
handle
him
it, mate.
Throw him a chain gang down.
He comes up here, I'm out of here.
Oh,
He's
bloody
in the middle
mate.
of nowhere. Yeah, he's in New South Wales. Which
That's
is,
the wrong
Hey.
the channel.
don't bring him up.
I shared a
Yeah,
link
he's in New South Wales, so he's on the same time
I
zone.
shared it.
Oh, okay.
No,
Well,
that's
Jack,
He's
do you,
country.
either.
He's in the
Oh,
country.
There we go.
Jack, do
Yes,
you and
yep.
Charlie know where, if I said I'm gonna have to go to the CR, shaking the bush, boss, shaking the bush. Do you know what that means?
No, not really.
In a well-liked movie here, there was a chain gang, out for the prison working, and whenever someone would have to go to the bathroom, they'd have to stand there and shake the limb of a tree or but and say, shaking the bush, boss, shaking the bush. But I did that one time with my old boss, and he thought that was funny, and everybody else didn't know what I was talking about.
Ah,
But-
okay.
A lot of different names for CR, man. There's a lot of different names like the crapper, the shitter.
Yeah, yeah,
The John, the Lou,
yeah, yeah. That we call it Dunny here.
the porcelain punk.
Dunny?
The Dunny, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, see, where did Dunny come from? I know where
I
bathroom comes from.
I don't know. It's old. It's old. The Dunny's
Oh, okay.
old.
Yeah. Just like, well, the shitter's self-explanatory.
Yeah. Well, see, there was a Filipina asking me one time, why you call it a bathroom? I said, because there's a bathtub in there and you take a bath in it.
Logic.
And she couldn't understand it. And see, I didn't know what CR was, but now I know what it is, comfort room.
Comfort room.
And yeah, and I mean, what's so comfortable about it? Well, I mean, I understand, warm bath's nice to, get in every once in a while. But...
Well, the only thing I could think of
A
is
warm shower is good.
Yeah, you relieve yourself.
Yeah, that explains it all. Yeah, I wish old Charlie was up here laughing with us.
Yeah, go like a
I like your asking. Yeah.
That's all right. If I jump on the panel, Jack will leave. You're spot on there, Charlie.
Oh, Charlie.
Yeah.
Well, like every time I hear the name, Brad, every time I hear the name Charlie, I think of Sorry Charlie, that
Yeah.
commercial.
Yeah, the saying, sorry, Charlie.
Yeah, it was, what it is, Jack? Did you have it in Australia or where you lived before as well?
What's that?
Sorry, Charlie.
Oh,
It was a TV commercial for tuna.
no, I don't think so.
I can't even remember. Who was Charlie Brett? The tuna or?
I don't know.
Yeah, see, I don't remember, but I just remember the commercial hearing it.
Mm-hmm.
And things, you know how it is, Jack. Things like that stick with you, and like you both were saying earlier about how songs have been done over and over. And yeah, I agree. There's not anything done. There's not anything that can be new now. I mean, everything has been said a million different ways, you know, and played it. Well, I've seen some pretty new stuff, but like by 21 Pilots, for example, I like their style. They're from Britain, I'm pretty sure. I'm not. I'm not exactly. I'd be lying to you if I told you that was the truth. You know.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
I don't really know for a fact, but they've got a different sound about them, and
What's that team
I
you
like.
got there, Rick? Just win,
Columbus,
baby.
Ohio.
What's
They're
that?
from Columbus, Ohio.
Oh, okay.
2009. They're a duo. Is what they are.
Yeah.
21 Pilots. I gotta listen. Let me see if they.
See, I'm trying to think of their name. My mind goes blank, Jack.
Here it is. That
Oh,
whole song
okay.
they do. They play a ukulele or some shit in it.
Yeah. And it's, I mean, it's not if they'd have done it in the studio, the whole thing, it would have been better sounding, but I mean, it was played like it showed on the video, and
Mhm.
it was, I enjoyed it. It was just a different sound.
Yeah. But Elvis has probably been covered a lot. I mean, Elvis has been covered a lot.
Yeah, but that's like Jack was saying, you know, it's just, you know, genre. Brett, your friends and everything listen to the music like that you'd like, but mine listen to the music that you like because I remember them talking about individuals, singers, and I didn't know who they were, but I just listened to the music that was at my grandparents and my brothers and my mom and dad listened to. And I remember with my grandpa, he was listening to Johnny Cash on the 8-track.
Oh,
Yeah, I haven't seen Chris S for about a week now.
yeah, I haven't seen him, mate.
Yeah.
See,
Maybe-
I didn't.
He was probably
didn't
in
know
jail, mate, for
Oh,
he's probably in jail for going out after curfew.
Maybe he could be.
is it that serious?
Oh, it's really bad here, mate. The
That's
curfew.
seriously. If you go out after curfew or you drive more than 5 kilometers from your house,
There you go,
you
mate.
can get a fine.
Yeah.
Oh heck! Well, see, here in Tennessee, where I'm at, we just have to wear a mask if we go to a doctor. That's it.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah, 11 cases yesterday, and we're still the hardest lockdown city in the world. Absolutely joke.
Well, see, I didn't know if I'd told you both, but my niece tested positive because her friend did, and they were out that day, and her friend got sick. But she said it was like a cold for 2 days. She felt sick for 2 days,
It's
and
just a
then
common cold flu.
fine
That's all
after
it is.
that.
Yeah, it's a common cold flu, mate.
Yeah,
What
and
happened
her
to the
friend as
Western
well.
flog? Western flog. The Western flog is probably looking for a lasagna with meat in it.
When you said Western flog,
That's
see,
Adrian.
Jack, what?
That's Adrian.
Oh, okay.
And
What
He's in
is
the
a
West.
flog exactly?
There's a few terms for flog.
Okay. Well, I know what flog is here. You know, when a rooster flogs you, but that's all I know. I remember you saying in the past, but I'm just kind of trying to chisel it in my brain.
There's a few. The tool, more or whatever. You can.
But
There's a few
definition
things.
is like a,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think it's like an idiot.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I've
Yeah.
got some friends that have acted that way, and I've told them, you know, don't act like that. My cousin, goodness gracious, I've got one. He's bless his heart. He don't have any sense about him. He don't know how to talk to ladies for example, you know, he lived in California and he was in the military, and then I don't know how he got out of it, but he had married, and well, they come back here, and him and my ex-wife was going somewhere, and it was his first time meeting her, first 10 minutes, and I got a Chevrolet Silverado, and you know it's extended cab, and she said, you know, you can sit in the front, I'll get in the back, you know, the back seat of the truck, and he said she knows where a woman's place is, don't she? And I thought, oh Lord, have mercy. Now she don't like him, and I mean he does every woman. I mean, you can't have him around a lady. Bless his heart, he don't know better.
Going crazy at the moment.
Well, see, I don't know who the difference like Chris S and Chris, because I seen Chris. I think it was yesterday or this morning.
Yeah, that's
Chris
that's
says
different
from
person.
here.
That's a different
Oh,
person.
okay.
Chris on YouTube, and that's a Chris S. Chris S is different from the Chris. The guy Chris, he just has the name Chris on YouTube. He's older than Chris S. He's a totally different person.
Oh, okay. Well, see, you know, I think it was here that I'd heard like the Elvis, but I'd seen him for maybe 2 weeks now, and I'd seen him writing in a different language, and I think it was well, I know it had to be Filipino because, you know, American and Australian and Filipino videos are all I watch, but I think that he's either got a lot of knowledge about the language or what, I don't know, but I don't know who he is, and he showed up after me though, but well, you all have been here a lot longer than I have, so maybe you've seen him before. I don't know.
Yeah, I've seen him a few times here and there.
Yeah,
Okay.
see him sometimes too.
I don't think Chris S would be listening, Charlie.
No,
He's AWOL at the moment, mate.
yeah.
Chris S gonna give me a flogging next time I'm on the panel.
Oh, well, like a chicken flogging or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know, Brett, I wish they'd make a movie about the good old days of moonshining because, I mean, I could have some stories to tell, and my brothers for sure, but we both of you, I don't know, Brett probably knows, but my papa's brother was the sheriff of Monroe County where the Presleys lived, and
But are you related to him, mate?
yeah.
How far?
I'm not exactly sure. See, here, like Brett was talking about, his adopted cousins, they're his cousins. And, well, you know, I've got cousins that I call aunt because they were older than me when I was just a little kid. And their kids I would play with, and I called them cousins. So I didn't know that, like, we don't say second cousin. We just say, that's our cousin. And still yet today, I call well, she's my Aunt Marie, but I call her cousin.
Yeah.
But I love that Elvis Presley song, Marie's her name, you know, New Flame. And what was you saying about Elvis? About exactly.
How are you?
Yeah.
Related?
Well, the Presleys, there was a John and Dunning Presley back in the 1800s, moved to, I think it was, in down here to Monroe County, where we received it might have been an earlier date than that, but a land warrant because one of their children lived there, and his brother's family. So the two brothers moved there. Then Elvis's went elsewhere and ended up in Tupelo, Mississippi. Then they came back to Tennessee. And there's people that tell me Elvis came down to our store, in our neighborhood when they were, well, probably before I was born because I was just a kid whenever, he passed away. But I remember walking on the road right above our store with my mama. My dad was a diabetic and he had kidney trouble. So, he's in the hospital a lot with dialysis. And I lived with my grandma and grandpa for a while, but she's my mama,
Yeah.
daddy's mom, but she was the Presley. And I asked her, I said, can we go see him? And she said, I can't remember exactly what she said to me, but I know we didn't go. And that's just about all I know besides like like I said here, Tennessee was not populated heavy. Well, it was at one time, but a family had a home, and I mean it was a large to farm, and used to like my papa. They had he had 11 brothers, and I've got all their names written down in a notebook from my mother. There was like Lake and Birch and Tree and I think one of them's name was Creek. They lived beside of a large creek. And now it's Cherokee National Forest. The land's taken back. It's well, it was given back rightfully to the owners. And so it's a national forest. No one will ever live there again. It's just for visiting and hunting at certain times of the year. But it's really beautiful, and they stock that river also with trout. We haven't fished it yet, well, except for just threw in a couple of times when we were up there with our mother and our aunt. My aunt, she's the oldest one of them, and she just hit 90 this year. And it was her birthday the other day, and my grandpa Reimers. And see, I was looking for my cousin, the Reimer. That was the Marine. He was high ranking, and it brought up Reimer with the same name in Britain back in the old days who made the Reimer apple tree.
Yeah.
And my grandpa, he had an apple orchard as well. So I was thinking, that's possible because I know we come from over there, me and Brett and just about everybody in America. Just a quarter of the people or half the people now. But there's so many. I'm a mix of everything. A mutt, I guess, what you call me, Jack.
Like Irish and Western Europe is what my dad found out. A bunch of Western Europe stuff.
Oh yeah, I forgot my brother had. His daughter had one of those DNA things done for him.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Yeah, I need to look at that again.
Yeah.
Jack, where is it are you 100% of UK or?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, Brett, sometimes you might have to say, let me talk, bud, because
it's okay.
I'm new at this, and
let other people talk sometimes a lot. So
yeah,
in here shortly because I've been on for 5 hours and I did 4 hours in like 9 minutes earlier today or whatever the hell it was.
Yeah, I enjoyed it this morning, and
anyway, so I was going to do 4 hours, but then I kept going because you came up, and then Jack wanted to come up, so I kept going.
Well, I appreciate you for letting me up, brother. And well, you know, I mean, me and you might be related for all we know. In the past, our families may have crossed bloodlines, and uh, I don't really know the population back then in Britain. And I've been curious as to why, like, our ancestors came over here to America.
Wow. You have the alarm
Yeah.
system. If you need to take it off snooze.
Oh, it's just outside there. I need to go out. You know, it may be, it's like around my animals, but the girls, they really loved my turkeys and everything. I showed them around and my pigeons, and it was really nice because, like I say, the one lady, I knew her from last year, and I used to get up and enjoy it every morning. Just
Yeah.
she had such a, you know, a positive attitude, and I miss hearing that in ladies.
Yeah, we
But
do
Jack, go ahead and
a
Brett take the.
another stream, and Adrian's already mod on Annie Sal's vlog stream.
Yeah,
Annie Sal
I'm
vlog.
friends with her.
Yeah, I'm friends with her too. I've known her, I think, before Adrian did.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I know, you know, like I told you before, Brett, everybody that you trust, I know I can trust because you've been doing this a lot longer than I have.
Yeah,
You and Jack.
No, yeah, I've been around the block on this fucking. Yeah, but I've been going to live stream since probably at least 2017.
Okay, see, I didn't know it existed, but there's a lady that works for my doctor. She's from Leyte. I told her that I was going to go to the Philippines, and she told me, she said, be careful. And I said, okay, you know.
Yeah.
But I don't think that I'll go to Leyte. But Jack, go ahead and take the stage, brother.
Nah, it's all good, mate. I'm just sitting here. I just have to wash my eyes.
Yeah. Are you diabetic, Jack?
Yes, I am. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I'd heard you mention that. I am, and my mother is, and that's what she called me about earlier, Brett. You know, I heard Bruce asked me to come up, and I was on the phone with my mother, but it's odd for her to call at 10 o'clock at night whenever she usually in bed, you know, Jack, around 6 o'clock or 5.
Right.
She's a nurse and she won't quit working, but she hasn't been to work this year. She's had a knee replacement and some type of operation on her eyes to relieve pressure.
Right.
And the knee is really what's bothering her.
Yeah.
It has swollen and everything, but now it's getting back in shape and everything. But she was wondering if I had any the insulin, any extra, because she's taking antibiotics or steroids right now. And you know how that does. It'll make it run a bit high, but it doesn't seem to bother mine at all.
Okay, Charlie. Yep. All good.
Charlie, if you're in the panel, you'd be allowed anyway, mate.
Yeah.
Jack, do you see? I don't have a mute button. Jack or Brett would have to mute you, Charlie. So it wouldn't be me, Charlie.
You can mute yourself on your phone.
Yeah, I just joking. But I mean, like
Don't worry, if Charlie was in the panel, we'd be muting him. Don't worry about that.
Oh, Charlie, stick with me, brother. Yeah. Yeah, I like, you know, meeting you, Jack. I love the way you play your guitar and everything.
Much,
my nephew.
Thank you.
My
no
nephew.
Appreciate it. No worries.
I'm gonna have to.
Little bud.
I'm gonna have to let my nephew listen to your music.
No
He's really. He started with the drums, and then he got into guitars, and he gets out there and rocks,
Yeah.
you know, and he's the one who's supposed to be helping me, but he's going to be he's got 2 daughters and he's got another one on the way,
Yeah.
a boy or a girl. They don't know right yet, but
Yeah.
My
Well, I'm
cousin
actually.
was
Yeah,
on my
go on.
panel earlier on my other stream earlier today. He
Who?
actually has
the
2
cousin?
kids, and his wife's expecting another one.
Ah.
And he's a little younger than me. He's probably like 30. I don't know.
Yeah, with all this lockdown and that's what people will be doing. Making
Yeah.
babies.
He's not on lockdown.
yeah.
Lockdown.
Oh, yeah. I
Where he
thought
lives
about calling.
in Hood River, Oregon, and they don't even wear masks. Most of the places they go.
What are you apologising for, Charlie? What did you do wrong, mate? What's
I
you
would-
apologising?
Oh,
No,
maybe for not being able to come up with.
He's just saying you can't come up because it's really loud here.
Oh, where he's working. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But
What's he do? Construction or something, does he? What do you do, Charlie? What are you working on? No one's got any work here. What are you doing? Everyone's lost their jobs.
Yeah, he's still working.
Wonder what he's doing. Yeah, but he's in Sydney, so New South Wales, so he's the economy is not too bad up there, but here, forget it.
Yeah.
would either of you gentlemen ever thought you would have seen the way it is today?
No.
I did. I never in the world would have thought I'd saw something.
Yeah, well, I
like that.
got someone posted. It's what you call predictive programming, where they already tell you what the future's holding for you. They put it in cartoons and shit like that.
Mhm.
But I got a post up, and this is going back to 2014,
Mhm.
and it clearly says that there's going to be a pandemic in my city, which is going to shut down everything. Tells you everything. So it's predictive programming. They already know what they're doing.
Oh yeah, that's just like with the American president. I'm sure everybody already knows.
Yeah.
They already know who he is.
Yeah,
It's-
of course.
It's not. Well, I was speaking to a British gentleman, and one of mine and Brett's friends. I'm not sure if you know him, but he said he was talking about like voting and everything, and I said, well, Tennessee has so many electoral votes, but they vote for whoever's pocket they're in. They don't vote for who we want them to, the way we vote. And he said, I thought they had to.
Yeah.
And I said, well, they're supposed to.
Well, most of the presidents of the United States already groomed for the job when they're young. Look at Obama; he was already groomed for it.
Yeah,
And that, I mean, they're selected. They're not elected. They're already groomed for the job. They know who's going to be the next president. Blah blah blah.
exactly.
I mean, the fiasco or the sham that happened with George Bush when they docked the voting and he got in when he shouldn't have, because the percentages of the polls that time
Mhm.
he clearly lost,
Yeah.
but he got in still.
Mhm.
That's what they do. They rig it all up. They know who's going to be next. Don't worry.
Yeah.
They're all groomed.
See, Brett probably knows more about politics than I do because I don't really watch the news or keep up with it. But I know that's the way
You watch
it
the news, you'll
is
be
in the world.
You watch the news, you'll be brainwashed because it's just all mainstream media is just all fake stuff. They just brainwash the hell out of you. They're doing that here, and that's why a lot of people are brainwashed here.
Mhm.
Especially with this scamdemic going on.
Yeah. Well, see, I know it's it matters more who you know than what you know,
Yeah.
and that's helped me a lot in life. I'll go ahead and tell you right now.
Yeah. So Charlie works on heavy machinery regarding mining. Do you work on those massive dump trucks, Charlie? Because my niece works up in North Queensland, and she works on a big mining mining place up there, and she drives those, you know, those real massive dump trucks. I don't know what they're called. The what's the
No,
name
either.
of them? They're massive. Like a wheel's
Yeah,
like
they make-
one
they
wheel's
make
bigger than a house. One wheel's
RC
bigger than a house.
replicas of them.
What is it?
Then they make RC replicas of those giant
Yeah,
trucks.
yeah, those big dump trucks. Those massive things.
The ones that have like the 6 foot tall tires or whatever the hell they are.
Yeah, they're massive. The tires are bigger than a house, mate.
Yeah. They're
Yeah,
like-
she drives those
Mhm.
for a living,
Oh,
and she makes a lot of money with doing that job.
Yeah.
It's big money in the mining,
Yeah.
mate.
Mhm.
She works what is it? 4 days on, 4 days off.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's
okay.
the Kato or something now. I don't know. There's a brand of the model of the trucks.
I don't know what you call them either.
They're pretty popular.
Mhm.
Charlie would know if he works on them.
I've seen them on TV, but that's it in the past.
Let's just see if I can Google it, because she sent me a whole heap of pictures a while ago. And she had a picture of her standing right where the wheel is, and she looked like an ant.
Oh, yeah. Brett, I wouldn't be around that vehicle if I heard it start up. Would you?
No.
These things are just crazy massive. I mean, here's a picture here, Brett. Hang on, I'll just bring it up. You could see there's a car parked next to it, and you actually see the size of this thing. It's just crazy. Then I'll just share the screen here. This is what she drives. Share screen. Okay. Window. World's biggest trucks. Have a look at that. That's what she drives.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, look at the car compared to the truck.
That's the Caterpillar. That's
The Caterpillar. That's it. The cat. Yeah, the cat. That's the one.
Cat.
Yeah, they make the little one. What is it? 1/14 scales of those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the
Uh,
RC
yeah.
ones, yeah.
Yeah, RC ones. Yeah.
They're not cheap either, though. They're like all metal with hydraulic beds.
Well, the ones that RC Sparks have got, they're like 3, 4, even up to $10,000.
Yeah.
They're not cheap.
They have
but
to build them.
well,
Do they have to build them at the site?
no. They truck them in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the front of it. Look at the size of the ladders. Have a look.
Yeah.
This thing's like, what do you reckon? It's only 2 stories high.
More than that, probably.
Probably higher.
Crazy,
Yeah.
crazy, mate.
That vehicle.
What-
That vehicle next to it is a. That vehicle next to it is a.
Looks like a Blazer or a Tahoe.
A Blazer or a Tahoe.
It's crazy.
And
Tahoe.
I mean,
well,
look
you
at
know,
these. Look at that. Gee.
Yeah.
That's massive. That thing.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to be mad at somebody and have one of those, you know.
Oh, they don't go. They don't go very fast.
You don't
No.
need to go fast if they're in a building. You know, Jack.
No, true. Yeah, you got a point there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but she earns a lot of money doing that job.
Yeah.
Do I need to say I'm just joking on here about that?
Yeah, you can say
Statement.
that. You can say that.
Yeah.
100-ton dump truck, absolutely good industry to be involved in, good money. Yeah, well, that's what I just said. Well, that's what she drives, Charlie. So you know all about these truck. 100-ton. That's what they weigh. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Really way, yeah.
Wow.
I wonder how much they can haul. You know, how much weight.
Oh, that'd be a bit of weight to hold because that's why they're so big.
Yeah. And,
She actually-
you know, do you both know about the diamond industry? I didn't know about it until a while back. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you both.
Well, yeah.
No, I was just gonna
Industry.
sorry. I was just gonna say that she actually told me how they drive and how everything works in it, and I was just confused about how these things work.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, diamonds aren't worth anything really. Did you say you was going to end the stream, Brett?
Yeah, I got in my stream sometime or another because it's 5
Yeah.
hours and almost
Oh,
20
yeah.
minutes.
How long have you been streaming for, Brett?
Oh, I streamed for 4 hours and like 8 minutes earlier today, and then I took like a 3.5 hour break, and then I started streaming. And now I'm streaming for 5 hours and 18 minutes. So it's been like 10 hours. Almost.
Crazy,
Sorry,
bro.
Brett.
Crazy, man. I don't know how you do it, mate.
Oh yeah, that's
How do you
what
do-
I've wondered in the
How do
past.
you do it? You don't sleep, mate.
No.
Are you crazy? Nah, I'm not going to warn you again about your health, mate.
Yeah.
You got to be careful.
Whatever
Be careful, man.
Yeah.
Sitting
Whatever
down for long
Brett's
periods of
eating.
time, mate.
Yeah.
whatever Brett's eating, we need to eat, Jack.
Yeah, I don't know how his body's circulating, mate. That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah. Circulating, I guess.
Yeah, you get bad circulation and big trouble. Look at my
Mhm.
legs. You'll know what I mean, mate. They're
Yeah.
shot
Do you
to
take-
bits.
Do you take gabapentin, Jack?
What's that?
It's a medication for circulation.
No, I'm on blood tablets.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm warning him because I've
Yeah,
already had 3 blood clots, so that's why I'm
Yeah.
warning him.
Yeah.
You know what I
Well,
mean?
see,
You got to be careful.
I have a friend that has kidney trouble, and he's not a diabetic or anything. And I was thinking, I didn't know that existed. But I know,
Yeah.
I know anything can happen to any of us. But
Yeah, well,
we don't want to.
look, I've got at the moment, I've got to go for another test. I have my main bloods every 4 months, so I'm due for my next one. But the last one that I have now, I've got liver problems happening as well. So and
Oh, Lord.
this is all diabetes related and shit. So
Yeah.
my
Well,
ears
Jack,
are shot.
brother.
My left ear is shot. That's and I've just about
Mhm.
can't hear anything in my left ear anymore. My nose is same. I got sinusitis, whatever you want to call it. It's all diabetes. My eyes are shot completely because my eyes are bad anyway. But this is all diabetes. This is what it does, and the feet as well.
Yeah.
So they
Well, see,
kind
I've been
Right.
one for 40 years. Yeah. I'm in
Yeah.
perfect health. Besides, just being a diabetic's what my doctor said.
Yeah,
That's
you're type 2 though, aren't you, bud?
I take shots.
Are you insulin? You're type 1.
Yeah. Ever since I've became one at maybe 6
Oh,
years
so
old.
you need sugar.
If my blood sugar is low, I need sugar.
You need sugar. Your type 1 is sugar. You need sugar. Type 2 is the opposite.
If it's high, I need insulin. You take a shot, like if your blood sugar is high, that's what this is on my arm. It tells me my blood sugar
Okay.
right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
It tells my phone what my blood sugar is. Every time I just push a button on it, I don't have to scan it or anything.
Yeah, I've got to do the old style with the little readout thing and pinch a hole in my finger and take a blood sample and stuff.
I've done that until I think it was last year or the year before. But this is, you would think you'd have a pancreas on you with this thing. I mean, it was it's just wonderful, a godsend. But Brett, we don't want to keep you up any longer. And brother Jack.
Yeah, no worries. No worries.
Yeah. Bye everybody. Thanks everybody for being on my panel. Thanks everybody for the support. I don't know how many I have 5 watching still, but I'm going to.
Don't worry about the 5 watching. No worry. Just say goodbye.
brother Jack, I'll keep you in my prayers.
No worries. Thanks very much, bud.
Bye,
Good bloke.
bye, Jack. Bye, bud.
No worries, mate.
Here. Bye,
No
everybody.
worries. See you all later. No worries. See you all later. Have a good day.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Yeah. Thanks
See
everybody
y'all.
for coming to my stream.
Thanks,
I'll be
Brett.
streaming on Wednesday again. Yeah. Bye, everybody.